done early. Not much else going on here of a great import. So I'll turn it back to you, and thanks for picking me up, MB2NC.
Always a pleasure and a privilege, Bob. You are number 14 today, and your ECARS number, please?
21026.
21026 it is. Anything else, sir?
That's it, Bob. Nice to hear you. 73. Thank you.
Have a great Monday, Bob. It's November Papa 2 November Charlie, Bob out of Camp Hill, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now.
November 4, Mike, Uniform Foxtrot.
Calling station, say again slowly.
Kilo, November 4, Mike, Uniform Foxtrot.
Kilo, November 4, Mike, Uniform Foxtrot. Come back, Gene. Really weak. Over.
Good morning, and thanks so much for having me in this morning. The band is pretty bad this morning. I hope you can hear me. You're coming in pretty good on the SDR. So we have 76 degrees, bright sunny skies here in Huntsville, Alabama. Slight chance of rain this morning, but probably not going to get any. But anyway, we're just going to enjoy the day, and I've got to take my wife to an appointment here pretty soon, and after that, we just have to... Thanks so much for having me in this morning. KN4MUF, back to net. Over.
All right, Gene, I thank you for the check-in. Not a whole lot of copy on that QSO, but I certainly got your call time. And can you give me your ECARS number? Over.
40104, I believe.
40104 it is. I thank you, Gene. You have a great Monday. We'll look for you tomorrow. That was Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Gene is in Winchester, Tennessee, I think, but maybe Huntsville, Alabama. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Any station. Call now. Over.
Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot.
Kilo. Calling station. Give that to me again slowly.
Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot.
Juliet Foxtrot. Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot.
3 Juliet
Foxtrot. Over.
Kilo Echo 8 Alpha Mike Kilo.
And it's Kilo Echo 8 Alpha Mike Kilo. So first up, Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot. Morning, David.
Good morning, Bob. Starting out to be a warm morning here in Linco. It's already 71 degrees, I believe. Supposed to get to the 90s today. No rain in sight, so we got a pretty hot, dry spell, I think, for the next few days.
I've got no rain in sight as well, but not the heat that everybody else seems to be predicting. I guess I'm getting some moderation from being so close to the coast. David, your check-in is number 16. Anything else?
No, that's all this morning, Bob. Number 84 is 61 on the roster. Lord willing, we'll talk to you tomorrow morning.
15 over at 9. What a signal, David. USL 8461. You have a great Monday. That's David, Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot out of Linco, West Virginia. Next up was Kilo Echo 8 Alpha Mike Kilo. Don't think we've met before. Make the introductions. Over.
Yes, sir. Kilo Echo 8 Alpha Mike Kilo. Name here is Gary. I'm located in Pataskala, Ohio, where it's already 72 degrees, and it's going to get hot just like everywhere else, I think. Not really a whole lot going on here today. I haven't had my rig fired up for some time, and took a week's vacation, so this week is dedicated to playing radio. Over.
Well, we'll be here again tomorrow morning, so in your dedication to the radio, do check in with us again then. I'm looking at your QRZ page, Gary, and I do not see Ohio in the background. That looks like a beach. Over.
Yeah, that picture was taken in San Diego, or I should say, trying to think, right there on the border of Tijuana, Mexico, where my daughter lives. Over.
All right. I was thinking maybe it was going to be the outer Banks, but Tijuana-Mexico border works just as well. Gary, glad to meet you. My name is Bob, the call November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. The QTH is Newport News, Virginia. You got anything else for the net there, Gary?
No, that'll be it for now. I'll sit back and listen for a little while. So, good morning to everybody in 73.
5 over S9, nice signal. That was Gary, Kilo Echo 8, Alpha Mike Kilo, and he's at a I'm going to butcher this, Pataskala. Ohio. That's a name I haven't ever tried to pronounce before. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Golf, Waymo.
Juliet Foxtrot.
Whiskey Bravo 1.
Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet.
Lima. Come back,
Kilo
Don.
Bravo 3, Juliet.
Yeah, okay there, Bob. Good morning there. Thought I'd give you a little chat there and add another number to your list there. The weather up here is overcast, 59 degrees, and it's going to be overcast for the day, I guess, and then tomorrow it's supposed to go up into the 80s and 90s. So that's it from here. Okay, ECARS number is 10528, Bob. So back to you in 7-3, and thanks for running on that.
Well, it's a tongue-tied as I am. Pleasure and a privilege, Don. QSL 10528, and you are in the book now at number 18. Anything else, Don?
Oh, nothing else, Bob. You have a good day there, and stay in the hot sun.
Don, have a great day. That's the best signal I've ever had, but about 100% copy. That's Whiskey Bravo 1, Golf Lima. Don out of Gardner, Maine. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over. Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Kilo India 4, Hotel Echo Echo.
Kilo Italy 4, Hotel Italy Tango, is that right?
No, Bob, it's Kilo India 4, Hotel Echo Echo.
Echo. And how are you doing, Bob?
Just fine, sir. Sat down here with a plate of bacon and hash browns and eggs. Getting ready to have breakfast. Got the coffee steaming and everything is good. Hope everybody had a good weekend. Father's Day weekend as well. So, getting ready to start at it. Hope you're doing good too, Bob.
Well, Bob, I hope you had a good Father's Day weekend as well, and I have you checked in as number 19. What is your ECARS number? Over.
ECARS number 40232, and I forgot to mention that it's about 73 degrees outside, temperature 95% humidity. It's going to be a steamer. If you're down here around the Myrtle Beach area, make sure you got your anti-perspirant. I don't know if it'll help, but it'll definitely make you feel better. Y'all have a great one, Bob. Yeah, for ATE.
Have a great day yourself, Bob, and I thank you for the check-in. That was Bob, Kilo India 4, Hotel Echo, and he is in Conway, South Carolina. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Over.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
Yankee Juliet uniform it is. Come back, over.
Okay, Bob, it's Charlie out of Ava Central, Pennsylvania. Got 70 degrees and sunny skies here. Ticket to ride is 30026. Over.
USL 30026, and start to a fairly nice temperature from the sound of things. What's your high supposed to be?
It's supposed to go in the 90s, I'm pretty sure today. I think all week. Over.
I've had several people tell me that. All right there, Charlie. You are number 20. Nice round number. Anything else for Ned?
nothing else, but somebody's throwing a carrier in there, Bob. I don't think they're tuning up as deliberately throwing a carrier. Hey, I'm making it over, bud, whoever's throwing a carrier.
Charlie, I did not catch any of that last bit. Over.
Hi, somebody's deliberately throwing a carrier. Over.
Somebody's what the area?
Throwing a carrier. Over.
Charlie, I'm losing you. I'm not following any of that. Let me get back to calling to this. That is Kilo Alpha 3 Yankee Juliet Uniform Charlie out of Avis, Pennsylvania, 30026 on the ECARS roster. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over. Check-in. Any station. Call now. 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 Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Kilo Echo 4, Oscar Uniform.
Kilo Echo 4, Oscar Uniform, if I heard that right. How are you doing?
You heard it right. Yeah, this is KE4OUU. The name is Mike. I'm located in Marion, Virginia, where we currently have a temperature of 65 degrees, and I believe we're heading to about 83 today. So we'll see what happens. But yeah, it's clear blue skies. And my ECAR number is 40365.
All right, Mike, we've not met before, so very glad to meet you. My name is Bob. The call November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, and my QTH is Newport News, Virginia. So we are co-Virginia residents. And let's see, QSL Marion, Virginia, and 40365. What are you up to today, sir? Over.
Not too much. Probably a few things outside today I'll get into, some little storage before it gets too warm. But yeah, just kind of hanging out. Got some inside stuff to do as well. But looking forward to another beautiful day.
But you're sounding pretty good. I have the dead Monday mornings and Tuesday mornings, so if you're up and around the radio, give me a call first shift. You take care, Mike, and thanks for the check-in. That was Mike Kilo Echo 4 Oscar Uniform, and he is in Marion, Virginia. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over. Check-in. Any station. Call now. check in. Any station, call now. Check-in, any station, call now. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, call now. Over. Check-in, any station, call now. Check-in, any station, call now. Check-in, any station, call now.
Oscar, Bravo, Victor.
Station ending in Victor, give me the call again slowly.
Oscar, Bravo, Victor.
Oscar, Bravo, Victor, is this Monty? Over.
Yeah, sure is there, Bob. Got a very light copy on you this morning.
No copy. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over.
10-4.
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform, Bravo.
Here in Lansing,
Morning, Al. How are you doing, sir?
Good morning, Bob. I'm doing fine today. Doing fine. It's going to be a hot one, going up to 92 or something like that this afternoon. I think I'm just going to stay in a house. ECARS number 30268. Go ahead.
USL 30268, and I'm looking a little down the timeline. Looks like that temperature doesn't get to me till Friday. And then for the next 3 days, at least in the current predictions, we're in the 90s all that time. I guess it is to be expected with the end of July rapidly approaching. Over.
Boy, that's for sure. End of June, actually. Well, I'll tell you what, I don't like it when it's real cold, and I don't like it when it's real hot. I guess I'm the same as everybody else. I don't know. Anyway, good to hear you. Thanks for letting me in here. You take care. Best 7-3. Have yourself a great day. K3YUB.
Thanks for the correction to June. I was thinking near July and started to say that and ended up saying end of June or July. So all screwed up and tongue-tied this morning, Al. Thanks for the check-in. You're number 22. You have a great day, however warm it is. That is Kilo 3, a Yankee Uniform, Bravo, Al, out of Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, and net control today, or correction, Thursday, 10 o'clock. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over. Check-in, any station. Call now.
Good morning, Kilowatt Bravo 3 Golf Radio Fox KB3 GRF.
Kilo Bravo 3 Golf Radio, is that correct? Over.
Roger, Golf Radio Foxtrot KB3 GRF.
USL Kilo Bravo 3 Golf Radio Foxtrot. Jerry, how are you doing?
Oh, I'm doing good. Getting my first coffee in here at the shop just got here. Guess we're going to get some high temperatures this week. Lots of good weather, but excessive heat, I guess.
Yep, I see these high temperatures coming as well, and I'm like Al, who checked in before you. I much prefer spring and fall. The winter and the summer peaks are not particularly to my liking. Jerry, you're number 23 this morning. What is your ECARS number? Over.
Okay, sir. It's 30905. 30905.
0905, and you're in the book, number 23. Anything else?
No, sir. Have a great day. Thanks for being there. KB3GRF.
Solid S8 signal, good copy. Take care, Jerry. It's Kilo Bravo 3 Golf Radio Foxtrot. Jerry is in Sharpsville, Pennsylvania. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over. Check in. Any station. Call now. 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 This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station. Call now. Over. Oscar Victor Bravo it is. Morning, Oscar. Over.
Yeah, I got a bad copy on you, but I can hear you. And, yeah, ECARS number 20647. And I hope you're doing well. It's going to get hot up here.
Yep, gonna get hot here, but only a few days after you. QSL 20647, Oscar. Good to hear from you again. You're in the log number 24. QSL?
Yeah, you just faded away on me. I think I heard you say I was in the log. All right there, Bob. We'll talk again on better conditions. Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo, 73.
73. That was Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo. Oscar is in Tonawanda, New York. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee. Come back. How are you doing, Roger? Very weak signal. Over.
Good morning, Bob. Good morning. It's sunshine, 66 degrees. We're going up to 86 today. Over.
I have much the same temperature profile, going up into the 80s today. Roger, you are checked in, number 25 for the day. Anything else? Over.
Nothing further, Bob. Just want to say good morning. Thank you. Have a good day. N1XY. So long.
Take care, sir. I think we pretty well lost the connection. That was November 1, X-ray Yankee, Roger, and he is in Nashua, New Hampshire. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-ins. Any station. Call now. Over. Check-in. Any station. Call now. Check-in. Any station. Call now. Check-in. Any station. Call now.
Juliet Sierra Lima.
Station ending in Lima. Give me that again, please. Over.
Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima.
Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Lima. Was that X-ray? Over.
Juliet Sierra Lima. JSL.
QSL. Is this Ken? Crystal Lake, Illinois? Over.
It's 9106. 9106 on the roster.
90103. Is that what you said? Over.
9106. QSL. Name is Clarence in Dunreath, Indiana.
Roger, Clarence. Glad you were persistent and we got you checked in. How is everything up there in Dunreath? Over.
Well, it's already warmed up to 77, and we're going up to 91 and sunny skies.
a little bit on the warm side here, and I suspect the humidity is picking up the boot. You have been checked in as number 26. Clarence, anything else for Ned?
Oh, that'll do me now. Thanks for picking me up. Thanks for running it. Have a great day. KB9 at JSL.
You have a great day. At Kilo Bravo Niner, Juliet Sierra Lima. Clarence is in Dunreef, Indiana. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy, looking for check-in. Call now. Over. Check-in. Any station. Call now.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Come on back. How are you doing, Scott?
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster, Bob. Have you as a nice 10-20 over signal into my station. As we all know, 40 meters is all over the place. Not much traffic, but appreciate you getting me checked in here. I haven't been able to make contact with you in the morning, Bob, for some time, but it's great to hear you, and appreciate you getting me logged in there. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Back to you, Bob.
All right there, Scott. Well, glad to check you in, number 27. And I missed it if you gave it. What is your ECARS number? Over.
ECARS number 10434. 10434. Over.
34, and have a great day up there in Cranston. Scott, anything else?
That's it, Bobby. Appreciate you getting me checked in here, and I'm sure it's extremely hot your way today. We're going to be getting that weather tomorrow through Saturday.
Yep, I think we're about a bunch of us going to be seeing that pattern. You take care. And Scott, November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, and he is in Cranston, Rhode Island. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy, looking for check-ins. Call now. Over. Check-in. Any station. Call now. Check-in. Any station. Call now. Kilo 4, something Kilo Alpha, is that correct? Kilo 4. Kilo 4, Oscar, something Alpha. Hold on a minute. I don't quite have that. Kilo 4, Oscar, something Alpha. Give me the suffix twice, slowly, phonetically. Over. Was that Oscar Radio Alpha? Are you Chris? Falls Church, Virginia? Alpha Radio Alpha, is that correct? Over.
Alpha Sierra Alpha for relay. His name is Jesse.
Relay station, are you going to get this check-in?
Okay, suffix Alpha Sierra Alpha. His name is Jesse. ND4MR for relay.
Go ahead. November Delta Delta 4, Mike Romeo.
Okay, let's try this. Just sitting down with my first cup of coffee. Station ending ASA. I did hear your prefix. We are copying you, not too strong. Go ahead with the information, especially if you have an ECARS number. Okay, complete call sign KK4ASA, name of Jesse. Not a member, but glad to have you on board, and I guess that's it. Back to net.
All right. Well, Dave, thanks for the relay, and QSL, the check-in of Kilo 4 Alpha Sierra Alpha Jesse out of Savannah, Georgia. Been several years since folks at Jesse. So, Jesse, thanks for persisting for the check-in, sir. Very glad to get you in the log number 29 this morning. Jesse, are you hearing me now? Over. Yeah, I've got you about a 5-9. All right, sir, you are in my log. I'll be back tomorrow. I hope to hear from you again with an easier copy. That was Jesse, Kilo 4 Alpha Sierra Alpha out of Savannah, Georgia. And Kilo Delta 4 Mike Romeo, November Delta 4 Mike Romeo. Back, Dave.
Okay, good morning. As mentioned previously, I'm just sitting down at the radio desk with my first cup of coffee, so the brain is still working up, kicking in gear. Name is Dave, D-A-V-E Dave. We're in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. It seems to be overcast in all directions, but at least as late as last night, no rain was forecast. Member number 4260, 4260, and it's currently 74 degrees from ND4MR.
All right there, Dave. Thanks for the check-in, and thanks for the relay. And November Delta 4, Mike Romeo. Dave out of Wilkesboro, North Carolina, 4260, and working on his first cup of coffee, trying to wake up. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy. Looking for check-in. Call now. Over.
Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo.
Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo. Come back, John.
Good morning. Thank you for picking me up this morning. Started out here. There's a beautiful day with 71 here just a few minutes ago, and we're looking for a high of 89, but we are expected to get some thunderstorms, I think, a little later on this afternoon.
Well, you get those thunderstorms. I think I'm supposed to stay dry today, but there's always some chance of the late afternoon storm blowing up. And John, you're number 30 today, so that's my third round number for the day. Hope all is well with you in Hornetsville. Anything else?
No, that'll pretty much do it for me. All's well here. We've had dry weather for over a week now with no rain at all, so I don't even think I'm going to have to mow the grass today. I think I'll put that off on my Wednesday. Over.
All right, John, you take care, and I thank you for the check-in. That was John, Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo, and he is in Hornetsville, Kentucky. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie Italy to check in. Call now. Over.
HCI, this is Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa.
November Yankee Papa, is that correct, Bob?
That is correct, Bob. The name here is Bruce, and we are in Charlotte, North Carolina.
November 4, November Yankee Papa, is that right?
No, Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa.
Whiskey 2, so you started this exercise in New York and ended up in North Carolina, is that right?
Oh, yeah, I made a left instead of a right on 95, and I got thoroughly lost.
All right, well, we've not met here on the air before, so finish making the introductions, Earl.
Hi, Bob, very good. Name here is Bruce, and the reason we have not met is because I usually don't get up this early, or if I am, I'm running to the airport for something stupid. So, anyway, a pleasure to meet you. I check in regularly, but usually a little later in the day most of the time, and but today I happen to be up to take care of stuff, so... and I heard your calls out there, and I figured before you change shift, I would give you a shout to say hello, and a pleasure to meet you, sir.
All right, Bruce. Well, I've been up since 5 o'clock, which is my routine waking time. And my name is Bob. The call November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. My QTH is Newport News, Virginia, which is, I think, just shy of 300 miles east of you. And you're sounding great at QSL 21013 for your ECARS number. Bruce, anything else for this?
No, sir. I hope you have an absolutely wonderful day, and thanks for being there today.
You take care. I'll be back tomorrow morning. Hope to hear from you, sir. That's Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa. Bruce out of Charlotte, North Carolina. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-in. All now. Over.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Come back to Kim. Over.
Good morning, Bob. Calling you from my home station today instead of the mobile. And you sounded good up here. It's going to go up to, according to the weather people, 86 degrees here. But right now, what's today? I can't even read it. But anyway, it's probably around 73 degrees here. All right, you have a great day, beautiful day out here, and enjoy the rest of your day. 73 K3. Oh, and hello to Bruce down there in North Carolina. K3 JTA.
Tim, you're sounding good. Thank you for the check-in. You're number 32, QSL 30764 for your ECARS number. That was Tim, Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha out of York, Pennsylvania. Got time for one more. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check-in. Finish station. Call now. Over. Check in. Any station. Call now. 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 All right. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I am at the end of my shift. Looking for Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-Ray. Jerry, are we going to do this over the air? Over.
Well, Bob, I hope so. K1WX is aboard.
All right, I do not hear Jerry. To those listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Jerry, Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-Ray, has checked in earlier, and he is your net control. Jerry, take it away.
find a direct link to him on the ECARS webpage. That's KA1MQ Jim Free. He'll be more than happy to put you on the box. We're going to have a call up here. This first call up will be for mobiles and mobiles only. A1WTX looking for mobile check-in. Anybody have a relay on a mobile check-in? All right, we'll move on to a general call-up. K1WTX is a call. I'm looking for check-ins anyone, anywhere, regardless.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Kilo 3, Juliet, Tango Alpha.
Three there. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. November 2, Zulu Golf November. Kilo 3, Juliet, Tango Alpha. Anyone else? ECARS, call now. All right, hearing nothing. N1XY, Scott, you're up. Jerry, stand by.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, 10434 on the roster. Good morning to everybody on net. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. I don't know if somebody is just down frequency or if they're off frequency, but they're pretty close to 255 right now. We have 68 degrees, full sun, going to get up to about 80 degrees, and then the hot house for Rhode Island starts up tomorrow and runs all the way through Saturday, so it's going to be a very challenging week for us on the temperatures. I'm sure our power systems are probably going to feel it, but we'll see how prepared we are for that. That's about it for traffic. Have you into my station with a nice 10-20 over signal. 40 meters seems to be pretty good this morning, and we'll see how it is after lunch. It seems like after lunch is when it really dies. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, back to net.
All right, Scott. Nice signal from you, too. And yeah, you're right about that heat. We're going to get 4 days plus of it up here in Maine. 90 and above. I think 97 one day. I am going to be sitting hungry down inside with all the windows and doors shut. The old AC cranked up. All right, Scott. Thanks a lot for checking. The place was mine, 7-3.
73, November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Well,
stand by.
Somebody doubled with you, Jerry.
Station trying to check in?
Oh, that was me. Sorry, guys. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. We're clear.
All right, 7-3, Scott.
Yeah, good morning, Jerry. San Jen. High 10 overcast, and it looks like it's got some breaks in it now. 64 degrees, heading up to 84 degrees. And starting tomorrow, we get hot weather with heat indexes up to and around 105 over.
Now, roger that. I'm not even thinking about the heat index. I think they are talking about it's going to be well over 100, they say. But like I said, I'm just going to hunker down inside here.
That's what I'm going to try to do unless I have to go out, and that'll be to take the youngster to work, and I may just have to run the air conditioning over.
Well, be the thing too. Stay in the air conditioner. The only time you'll have to be without it is when you go into the house there, Roger.
Roger. Or into the store. Okay, have a great day, and we'll see you tonight. And to ZGM.
All right, Jerry. Thanks a lot for all your service. Check in with you the next time you're up. All right. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. That's Tim. Good morning.
Good morning, Gary, up there in Maine. Hello to Jerry in New York, and hello to Scott. And you guys are all sounding great in Rhode Island. It's 74 degrees right now. now, and according to weather guys now, the forecast says it's going to top out at 89 degrees. And yep, these are the days. This week is going to be the day that we're going to wish for winter. And it wasn't long ago we were wishing for summer. So that's how it goes. Jerry, you're doing good. Down here, about 5.5. Loud audio and solid copy. Back to you, Jerry. 73 all K3 JTA.
All right, yeah. Thanks for the signal report. And protection from the Roger on the summit there. I'm ready for October already. Yeah. 73. The call, we're looking to check in to anyone, anywhere, for ECARS.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankees. They got you down. Anyone else? As long as that sounds like Paulie. Paulie, good to have you aboard. Anyone else for ECARS? AC1 Uniform Tango Echo, we got you down. Anyone else? All right, November 1 X-ray Yankee. Roger, good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. It's sunshine, 68 degrees, going up to 85 today. Over.
85 today. That'll be the last day we can draw a good breath. Today, but that's a little warm for me. But I think we're going to stay around 78 today, and then the stand hits the fan tomorrow, right through Friday there. Roger?
Yeah, it's supposed to be over 100 degrees with the heat index, so make sure you drink plenty of liquid. Over.
Roger that. I just wish once we could get, well, I don't wish for 90-degree heat, but I'd like to get something that's dry without the humidity. It just never happens up here.
Yeah, I understand, Jerry. Anyway, you're sounding good this morning. Have a good day. Good morning from N1XY.
All right. Have a good day and try to stay cool as you can there, Roger. All right. Kilo Charlie 1, Uniform Tango X-ray. Paulie, good morning.
Yeah. You guys can keep that hot weather. It's currently 63 degrees here.
And I'm 62 myself. Paul, it's good to have you aboard this morning. Glad to see you making use of that new license there, Roger. Anyone that catches the call, we check it for ECARS anywhere. Anyone for ECARS, call now. Check-ins, anyone for ECARS? K1W Texas, listening.
check. Looking for check-ins. It's the top of the hour. If anybody has skins and keep, let me know when the check-in. Otherwise, we'll look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere.
K1W2X. Good morning, Jerry.
Good morning. Come on aboard.
It's a nice sunny day down here, sort of overcast, but it is sunny over the 63 degrees there, Jerry, over.
Roger that. I'm at 62 at the moment. It's cloudy, and I hope it stays that way. Then we won't have the sun making it warmer. But it's going to be brutal tomorrow through Friday there, Roger.
Roger that, Jerry.
Okay, you have a great day there, and
Thanks for picking me up, and we'll catch you later on down the road. N1FDN will be played with K1WCX.
All right, Leroy. Thanks for the check-in. Always a pleasure to hear you on Monday morning. 7:30. Anyone else for ECARS? Anyone anywhere? K1WTX is listening. Anyone for ECARS? K1WTX is listening. Anyone for ECARS? Call now. Mobile.
Frequency in use Is the frequency in use, please? W1EBM. Over.
Yes, the frequency in use. This is the ECARS net. 7255 ECARS.
Thank you, sir.
And we are looking for further check-ins for the net. K1WTX is a call. Anyone for ECARS, call now.
November 2 Golf, Oscar Tango.
N2GOT Howard, good morning. We got you down.
Hey, good morning. I heard you out there looking for check-ins. We're going to jump in and say hello. Hope all is well. Howard here, 20738 on the roster. Back to you.
All right, well, good signal from you, Howard. The band's rather short this morning. Missed most of New England. But you're coming up into southwestern Maine with about a S6 signal. Go ahead.
Yeah, you're about the same to me. Maybe a little bit weaker. Just running 100 watts today. Stock power into the fan dipole. Having a little bit of trouble hearing you, but luckily I've got that other online receiver, which hears you much, much better in Pennsylvania. So that's where I'm listening right this moment. And so that's about it. Just wanted to check in, say a quick hello. I was listening online, and I said I should go check in and support the net.
Well, Howard, I'm glad you checked in. It was a pleasure hearing you this morning. I think it's been a few weeks since I heard from you. So enjoy the day. 7-3, Game 1 WTX.
Yeah, you do the same. 7-3. Have a great week. Enjoy and speak to you soon, I hope. K1WTX, this is N2GOT. I will be clear.
Check-ins, anyone for ECARS, call K1WTX. K1WTX is listening.
Please copy November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, your full call. Whiskey 3 Tango, one more time. Okay, very good. Kilo Alpha 3 Tango Echo Queen Marvin, mobile in New Jersey. Copy. Kilowatt Alpha 3 Tango Echo Oscar. Oscar at the very end, over. Okay, back to net. Any copy? Okay, back to net control for information.
Okay, thanks a lot for the relay. The pleasure was mine. 7-3.
73. Hopefully the band gets better. November 1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee, back to net.
in to anyone for ECARS. K1WTX is listening. Anyone for ECARS, call now. Check-ins, anyone for ECARS. K1WTX is listening.
OAM checking in.
KD2 OAM, John, good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. How you doing? K1 WTX, KD2 OAM here. Yeah, we're warm over here. We're at 79 right now, on our way to 87, and the rest of the week's going to be in the mid 90s, somewhere in there. We got partly cloudy skies right now. Wife and I went out early this morning, took our walk around the village before it got too hot, and then I watered the flowers and came in. So looks like the remainder of the week's going to be on the cool side of the door unless we're going someplace. So back to you, Jerry. K1 WTX, KD2 OAM.
All right, John. Well, you got a great signal this morning. The band's been rather short, mostly New England, but you're probably the most distant station. And I got to tell you, I am not looking forward to this heat that's coming. We're pretty cool right now. We're still at 66 degrees. We're only going to hit about 78 today, but the spam hits the fan tomorrow, the 90s right through Friday. And like I said, I'm not looking forward to it, especially the humidity coming with it.
Yeah, I understand that. The humidity was it was muggy when we went out for a walk earlier, and come back still a wash of sweat. But got the central air on now, so we're kind of cooling the house down.
Yeah, that's what's going to happen tomorrow. We have one more relatively cool night for sleeping. Tomorrow the windows and doors are getting shut up, and we're just going to hunker down there and turn on the old heat pump.
There you go. Yeah, that's about all you can do. Well, we'll probably talk to you either tonight or tomorrow night for sure. And got to get my topic out for tomorrow night. So you take care, Jerry. And I got you about 5'8", between 5'7" and 5'8" here. So not bad coming in here.
That's right where you're landing, John. You're tickling 5'9" on voice peak there. Well, we're looking forward to your topic for tomorrow night. We'll catch you then. And maybe tonight. K1WTX, 73. John, thanks for the check-in. Pleasure to hear you.
All right, you take care, and hope you get a few more.
Annual free count, K1WTX is listening. check-in. We'll put you at the top of the list. You want that injection with? Anyone for ECARS, K1WTX is listening. Check-in, K1WTX, ECARS check-in. Anyone for ECARS, call down. Alpha Bravo 1 Golf Tango, good morning. A light copy on YouTube. I thought it was a little closer, but I guess the band's maybe lightening up again. I don't know. But anyway, I do appreciate the check-in. Pleasure was mine, 7-3. Check-ins, anyone for ECARS?
WA2KFV. Check it in.
All right, the WA station again, you're a little bit fast.
Okay, Whiskey Alpha 2 Kilo Foxtrot. Victor, name is Al. We got an ECARS number of 20750.
Well, good morning, Al. You've got a nice 5/9 signal up here in southwestern Maine. Go ahead.
Oh, one of my favorite states, Maine. Spent 2 years up there back in the late 60s up in Winter Harbor.
Roger that. Were you stationed up there?
I was, yes.
Roger that. I'm inland about 40 miles. I'd be probably 70 miles west of Lake. I'm in the southwestern here. Good signal from you this morning. You're one of the best I've heard yet. Man, you have not been great this morning.
Yeah, you're right. I guess our old son friend is acting up again. But yeah, you got. I haven't heard anyone else. I just turned the radio on here a few minutes ago. But you got a good signal into central New York. I need your name and call sign, please.
Okay, the name is Jerry, Juliet Echo Romeo, Romeo Yankee. And the call is Kilo 1, Whiskey, Tango, X-Ray.
Okay, got it, Jerry. K1WTE. Yeah, when I was up, when I was in Winter Harbor there, I was put in charge of the club. Well, I don't know if it was a club, the station, K1NAN. And while I was there, I think it was in might have been 67, maybe. The Navy had their 100th anniversary of communication, and I applied for a special call. The original Navy call was NBD, so I asked the FCC if I could have the call sign NBD for a year, and they says, well, no, not really. But they gave me, at the time, they gave me WA1NBD, and they haven't even got up to the WA1N call sign. But I got accused more than once of bootlegging a call. Jerry, go ahead.
I did that. Well, anyway, very good on the central head station. And your service up there. Like I said, the band's not very productive this morning. You're one of the best I've heard. You're only checking number 11. I've been here just about an hour. Here in Big over. But anyway, Al, I do appreciate the check-in. The pleasure was mine. Enjoy the day and try to stay on this boosters company. It's going to be brutal. K1WTX 73.
Yeah, well, that's what they're saying. So, I guess we'll leave the air conditioner running. So, take care, Jerry. Thank you for running that, and hopefully we'll talk again. K1WTE, WA2KFV.
Yeah, now we're correcting on the call is WTX. X-ray, Roger.
No, you better give it to me again. I must have wrote it down wrong.
Yeah, call it Kilo 1, Whiskey, Tango, X-ray.
W1, Whiskey Tango X-ray?
Kilo 1, Whiskey, Tango, X-ray.
Kilo 1, Whiskey Tango X-ray. Okay, well, I had the first one right, except I had the last letter wrong. Okay, thanks, Jerry. You're coming up for about an S5 most of the time. Very readable. Take care. WA2KFV.
and ECARS K1PAI.
K1WTX, good morning, Roger.
Good morning. I was listening upstairs, and I thought I'd come down here and just give you a brief contact. Sunny day, let's see, what was it? 70 degrees already, on the way to 84. And I guess we get ready for the heat wave.
Well, Roger on that. I'm still 65. But terrible day again. You get hit with it tomorrow right through Friday. And that's where I'm going to be. Just hunkering down these guys. We're doing the door shut. You'll need me on 43.
Turned on the AC. I had it off for the last couple days. ECARS 1375, member for life. I have no other traffic. One quick question. On Sunday nights when Mike runs the Northeast Cracker Net, why is he always weak? Does he have a poor antenna?
Well, I think this might be part of it. It may be the radio issue. I don't know if he runs at 400 watts or not. A lot of us have trouble with it too, Roger.
Last night I could hardly hear. All right, have a good night. You got a few minutes left here, and you may hear me on during the week. K1WTX, K1PAI. Have a good day.
All right, but we will see you on 75 days. Thanks for checking, Roger. It's a pleasure to find them three. K1WTX.
BUD. Good morning. I just thought I'd drop by and say hello to anybody that was out there. Kind of working on this radio and trying to get the audio to sound okay. Do I sound all right to you, N3BUD?
Oh, I was sitting for the audio sound. It's perfect for back to it. If you want a DX sound, you'd want a more high on it. And right to copy, Roger.
QSO, well, that's kind of what I was looking for with this microphone. I have a headset that I use if I'm going to contest or DX. So thank you very much. And hey, have a wonderful day. Name is Mike down here in Berwick. And I forget my lifetime number right off the top of my head. Oh, well, thank you. Have a great day.
All right, Mike. We appreciate ECARS. Check in the list. Hi,
73. Send 3 BUD clear.
Coming up on the top of the hour, please be a tail gunner. Any further check-in ECARS, call K1WTS. K1, T with honey. BH3TRE. T with honey. With honey, good morning. Make it a long one. I am the tail gunner. ECARS 1556, Southeast Massachusetts. It's actually a glorious day so far. A little warm up some, but more from the middle of the week. When field day comes, keep your eye on the sky. There'll be thunderstorms. I can sense it coming. K1WTX, K1T for honey. So Roger on the field day, my forecast up here for Tennessee is 40 to 50% chance of showers. So we'll be doing field day here on my deck as we have for several years. But it sounds like we'll be doing it under a tarp. Roger? Roger that, yeah. Yeah, we do. There's a YMCA about maybe 2 miles, maybe 3 miles away from the house here. And the club that I go with, that I'm a member of, the Whitman Amateur Radio Club, they'll be doing their field day at the Y. They've been there for quite a few years, and I'll be joining them over there in the CW tent. But it is covered. It is covered, but it is out in the open at the same time. We'll just have to see what the weather brings. Have a good one, Jerry. I've missed you for a couple weeks. Glad to get in here. K1T with honey. All right. Well, thanks a lot for checking in. Thanks for the time. Anytime. Oh, this is Vic. 7-3, Jerry. Have a good one. WA4, THR, K1WTX.
Hey, good morning, Jerry. WA4 THR. How you doing?
We're doing fine there, Vic. Well, we had a major show this morning. Miss Bob on the trade-off with us. I had a total of 14, Roger.
All right, got it down. Very good. Well, I don't know what the band is like, but you're coming in okay, so I guess I'll pick it up anytime.
All right, Vic. Well, she turns off short, and I think it's likely hope you have a good run. K1WTX, 7-3.
All right, 7-3, Jerry. That's K1WTX. We'll clear with Jerry and say good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, ECARS 4760. I'll be your host this hour, but first up, anybody with a schedule for the top of the hour or priority traffic, please give a call. Nothing heard, so I'll just remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Since 1968, we've been meeting on 7255, 365 days a year, opening at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time, Monday through Friday at 8 a.m. on weekends. Net control changing hourly and closing at 1:30 in the afternoon. This is a directed net. That means you should only be talking to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And we use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, and then we get another list. So if we reach you on one, please wait till we're getting the next list. We'll try to get you in. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know that when you're checking in, and you'll get priority. We'll bump you up to the top. ECARS is an open service. You don't need to be a member. Everybody is welcome to check in. If you'd like to find out out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, stuff like that, take a look at the website, www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. And with that out of the way, we'll start off and look for any mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. Any of you, call WA4THR.
November 2, Mike Sierra Portable.
If I can find my cursor, it'll wander off to some other screen. N2MS. Good morning, Mike. How are you?
Good morning, Vic. It's a nice morning here. I am at Sandy Hook. I had finished washing the deck early this morning, so I am headed to the beach to take a hike. But before that, I decided to give you a shout. Using the Zygo G90 running 20 watts into a Hustler, you are about a 5x8. The band is very quiet. How is my signal? WA4THR, November 2, Mike Sierra.
Well, when I pointed at you, you were also a 5 and 8 now, and pretty good, actually. One of the better signals on the band. It is a quiet band today. I don't know what to expect, but so far so good. Nice to be able to hear you operating out in Sandy Hook, and it sounds like a good day to be at the beach before it gets oppressively hot later this week. Over.
Yeah, what I do is I hike in the morning and swim, and in the afternoon I go home for lunch. I do a lot of portable operating, and then the rule of thumb is if I can't set up and knock down within 15 minutes, I don't bring the radio along. So I have two kits. One is with the Zygo, and if I need more power, I have the 8FT857. So I was thinking about bringing the Microbit X along, but I can't find a bag it is to carry it in. So in the future, you may hear me from the Microbit X. Have a good week, WA4THR. Number 2, Mike Sierra Portable.
All right, very good, Mike. Well, it sounded good, and nice setup for portable operation. I basically have the one, but it's modified now. It's all in a relatively small cloth bag. It's a cloth briefcase is what it is, but I can get everything in there. Antennas, power supply, rechargers, batteries, radio, all that good stuff. So sorry, Mike. N2MS Portable over in Leonardo, New Jersey. We'll clear with them, and we'll do a general call-up. This will be for anybody, anywhere. Still, let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
8 Charlie.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Kilo Fox Victor.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
All right, nice miss there. Got Romeo Fox Kilo, November Quebec 8 Charlie, WA2 Kilo Fox Victor, Charlie Oscar India. Did I miss anybody? Well, let's just get them like that. Good morning, Ken. WB2RFK, WA4THR. Have a good Father's Day.
WA4THR, WB2FK. Had an excellent Father's Day, Vic. It was great. We started at church, went to lunch, and a couple of my kids come in, and boy, it was nice getting all kinds of gifts and all of that, and oh boy. So tomorrow night they're taking me out for steak dinner, Vic.
That sounds good. You know, I've been thinking about that. We need to be grilling steaks out on the grill. I haven't done that in a while, but that sounds good. Well, mine was pretty good weekend. We had a ham fest, a nice memorial service for a member of the Mustang Club. Whole big turnout, lots of nice cars, stuff like that. Got some work done, got some repairs made, and didn't get too hot in the process. So it's all pretty good, Ken. Anything else this morning?
Oh, no, just one thing came in to say good morning. Yeah, we had a club meeting Saturday, and they took me out to eat Saturday also. But I think I'm going to eat home for a few more days, Vic.
Well, that sounds like a plan. All right, Good to hear you, Ken. Sounds like you did well. That's WB2RFK down in Archdale, North Carolina. I'll clear with them, and we'll go get November fullback 8 Charlie. Good morning, Bill. How are you?
Good morning, Vic. WA4THR in the group, NQ8C. Doing pretty well over here. You know, we're just sitting along. I just got back from the gym. Wanted to get a workout in before it got too hot. It's already gotten pretty doggone hot. I think it's, my thermometer here says it's 80 degrees already here in the hills. So I think it's going to be a good day to stay in by the air conditioner. Over.
Well, it's going to be up in the upper 80s here, I think. We're at 78. But starting tomorrow and for the rest of the week, we're going to be in the 90s. This is early for that. Usually it's around the 4th of July that we have it. So a couple of weeks early for that 90-degree heat wave for us, Bill. But, yeah, stay cool. Anything else this morning?
No, I think it's going to be the same. They're telling me 88 today. I can feel the humidity, of course. I'm still kind of sweaty from the gym. But other than that, nothing else. Fan seems a little funky. I got an S5 noise level for some reason. Such is. But we'll keep on going along. Thank you, Vic. Appreciate what you do for the net. WA4THR 73 NQ8C.
73, Bill. NQ8C down in Yellow Springs, West Virginia. I'll clear with Bill. Next up, WA2KFB up in Bridgeport, New York. Good morning, Al. I haven't talked to you in a couple of years almost. How are you?
Yeah, good morning, Vic. Yeah, it's been a while. This is WA2KFB in the ECARS. I've been around getting older and staying inside where it's air conditioned. Yeah, we got about the same temperature as you. It's around 78 right now, going up into the low 80s, and then we're going to have the same as everyone else, I guess, on the East Coast, into the 90s. So not much is new here. Just enjoying life in retirement and working radio every so often. Got a nice signal this morning, Vic. Your S7, S8. I've got no noise level or very, very little. The S meter doesn't move at all when it's quiet. So that's nice for a change. WA4THR, WA2KFV.
Yeah, okay, Al, very good. Yeah, you're about S8 here as well, and all sounding very nice, and a very pleasant sounding band. Not a lot of noise. I was afraid I would be hearing some QR Nancy, because I saw thunderstorms creeping up through southern Canada earlier today. But maybe they have dissipated or something. Anyway, we're all set. The deck is all finished up. The porch, screened-in porch is open. The pool is ready to use. But the pool it's been so cool lately that the water is still a little chilly. I think it'll change this week. Anyway, good to hear you, Al. Anything else?
Well, that's it, but take care and happy field days if you're going to do that.
All right, very good. Yeah, I haven't decided. We'll see how the schedule works. Usually I don't operate, but just for a little while. And typically I'll either run over to the club station for a bit and help out, or set up something QRP portable here on the farm. 73L, W2KFB, Bridgeport, New York. Clear with him. Last one up, Ted. Good morning, KC8COI, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. I don't know if you can hear me or not. The band seems to be fading in and out. When you first come on, you was 10 over, and now you're down in the mud. It's back and forth. But anyway, if you can hear me, I hope you're having a great day. I got the same weather pattern that you're in, and we've had several days of dry weather, and there's a few more predicted. So it's been hot and dry here, and slowed down the grass, but the guys next door, Guy's hayfield, cut down. And now I can see the pond again, and he got a lot out of it. That's about as most I've ever seen him get off of that little patch. But anyway, I'll turn it back to net control, KC8COI.
Yeah, I'm thinking I'll probably cut mine just on general principle. I'm way behind. but I don't need it. That's part of the thing, and I don't have the labor to help me put it up in the barn that's readily available. But I will here in a couple of weeks, and I'm thinking I may try to cut it then. We'll see. Or if I just let it go live fallow for a year, I don't know. Anyway, if it's really hot, I may be talked out of it. Ted, good to hear you this morning. Anything else?
No, Vic, just man's fading in and out, so good luck the rest of the shift. But anyway, everybody on ECARS can hear me. Have a fine day. KCHCY.
All right, 737. KCHCY is down in True, West Virginia. I'll clear with them. Remind everybody that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. That control this hour is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, and I'm in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. Anybody, anywhere, let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please call now.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Juliet Yankee.
Couple of good signals there. Golf Lima Tango and Juliet Yankee. First up, Gary. Good morning. N3GLT.
Hey, good morning. I hope you can hear me before you fade away. Dan's kind of doing some weird stuff, but it is what it is. Anyway, beautiful day here. We're anticipating some warmer temperatures, but today I'll get some things done outside, so I don't have to do that for the rest of the week. And the ice tea is looking good. The deck is finished. The Vilco doors are painted, and the flowers have been all planted, and the tomatoes are established, so we're good to go. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
I need to paint my Velcro doors too, and the deck is all finished here too, but I need to do some heavy-duty trimming of the shrubberies that are trying to take over all the little passageways, and I have enough stain to finish painting the deck. It didn't get painted, so but I have to be talked into doing that. Anyway, Karen, you're sounding great. Anything else? Over?
No, that'll do it. Yeah, I don't have to worry about the deck anymore. I put in a deck, and I forget the name of the product I use, but it's kind of I don't know. So I don't have to stain it. It's an artificial material, but it has held up for the last 2 years, and then we just put a 12-foot by 16-foot metal gazebo on top of that. And we also, as I said, sanded down those Vilco doors and got 2 coats of Rust-Oleum on there. And the paint matched the privacy fence quite well, so we're kind of happy with that. And everything's doing well here. Hey, have fun on the band, and hopefully it opens up a little bit more for you. November 3, Golf Lima Tango, 73.
All right, Gary, very good. Yeah, I should probably use Rust-Oleum, but I'll probably use what I have. I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, 73, N3GLT, Ephrata, Pennsylvania. I'll clear with them. Get down into Virginia. Glenn, good morning. AB4JY, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. This is Alpha Bravo 4 Juliet Yankee. Glenn in Bedford, Virginia, where we've got 75 degrees and a fairly heavy overcast. It's not cloudy, but it's the sun's pretty much diffused, so it's not real bright, but it's going to be warm again. It's going to be a good day, but it's not going to be a sunny day. Bands are down this morning, but you still a 5 and 7, just a Q5. Good, solid, and constant readable. Ticket number 40044. Hope you had a great weekend. Stay warm, stay cool, stay whatever, and take care. AB4JY.
Yeah, I expect I will stay warm, but I'll work on the other direction. We've got the air conditioner set up for the bedroom should we decide to turn it on, which I expect we will. The pool is open. The water is perfect, so it just needs to warm up a little more to be more comfortable, but it'll be that in no time at all, so we're in good shape. Anyway, good to hear you, Glenn. About the same level of signal here. Anything else?
That'll do it. Have a great day, and thanks for running it. AB4JY.
All right, 73. AB4JY, Bedford, Virginia. We'll clear with Glenn and look for more check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, call Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
All right, Zulu Golf, November, Sierra Delta Lima. There was another one in there?
November 8, Hotel, Kilowatt Oscar.
November 8, Hotel, Kilowatt Oscar. All right, got you as well. Anybody else on this list?
it sounds like there might be some modulation in there, but not copying it. But the way the band is, I might the next over. Let me just try these three first. Good morning, N2's DGN. Jerry, how you doing? WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. It looks like you're the only signal on the band right now, from what I'm seeing up here. And we are overcast, a few drips of something coming out of the sky. 66 degrees, supposed to hit 84 today. And I see a message on national weather that certain parts of Montana and I think it's Idaho are supposed to have a winter storm warning for tonight. Over.
A winter storm warning? Are you sure you're not getting a long delayed echo there on that? Over.
Negative. The date on it is for today, and it seems it's going to be the higher altitudes, and some places could get as high as 15 inches.
Holy moly, what do you think of that? How about that? Here we're going into a heat advisory and they're going to get snow. Well, you never know how this all works out. I heard somebody in Australia talking about how cool it is, or no, whatever it was not unexpected change. I think it was unusually cold going into winter there. And here we are having an early heat wave. Well, I guess it is what it is, and we'll enjoy it. We've actually had some pretty nice weather. Had some heavy rain Friday, about a half an inch, I guess, as what it accumulated, along with drizzle all day. But the rest of the time it's been very nice, so we're happy with it. Anything else this morning, Jerry? Over.
We're getting a little dry up here, so we need the rain. But you have a great day, and we'll be listening along. N2ZGN.
All right, 7:30. N2ZGN, Peru, New York. I'll clear with him. Get up into Michigan. KC8SDL. Rob, what are you running today? WA4THR.
Well, good morning. WA4THR. Good morning, Jerry.
Oh, okay. It's right relatively low. I didn't look at the S-meter. I'm going to say S5, S6, something like that. And as often is the case with some of the vintage gear, you're slightly low in frequency, but no problem. That's what the RIT button is for. So solid copy on the Heath kit there, Rob. Over. Okay, Rob, we'll have fun at Field Day, and we had our local Hamfest over the weekend, and there was an HW 101, I think it was there, but it was curious in that all the paint was off. It was they had cleaned it up so much that it was a bare aluminum front panel. Kind of went, what radio was that? And then as I looked at it, I figured out what happened. Anyway, good to hear you, Rob. KC8SDL, Bay City, Michigan. I'll clear with Rob, make sure I log him in, which I hadn't yet, and then we'll go get LaRue, Ohio. Good morning, Jeff. N8HKO, WA4THR. Now, what are you at home or are you operating portable? I didn't quite understand that. Over. sort of portable at the moment, but that's good. It's working well. Solid copy, Jeff. Over. Yeah, very good. Well, enjoy it, and being on a farm, I can appreciate that setup. It's kind of nice because you're really kind of unlimited on what you want to do with antennas if you got the convenient trees or buildings or whatever that you can run to. Anything else, Jeff? Over.
I had to get the horses loose up this morning. I went out real early. It's supposed to be about 95 today. So everybody have a good week. 8 tomorrow. And 8 a.m.
Yeah, I'm looking at the rest of the week and thinking carefully about what I'm going to do in terms of work, because it's going to be in the 90s every afternoon, it sounds like. Today would be the day to get some work done, I guess. N8HKO out near LaRue, Ohio, portable on the farm. I'll clear with Jeff and look for more check-ins. Anybody anywhere is welcome to check into the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in Eastern Pennsylvania, and I'm listening.
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf.
Alpha Bravo 8, Uniform Hotel.
Kilo 1, Kilo Zulu, Papa.
All right, there you go. I think if I wrote it down right, Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf, Alpha Bravo 8, Uniform Hotel, and Kilo 1, Kilo Zulu, Papa. Did I miss anybody? All right, the one that I copied would be Norman then, KB3SNG up down in Maryland. Good morning.
Good morning there, Vic. How are you making out today?
Oh, pretty good. Not too hot yet. It's still pleasant, still in the upper 70s, and I'm doing well. And everything okay in Colora, Maryland? Over.
Yeah. Just got back paying my car insurance. Don't want to rack it, all it is. But anyway, you got to pay it. But yeah, I got out early this morning, watered the flowers before it got too hot. End of the week is supposed to be almost 100 up here, so I don't like this hot weather.
Yeah, we actually tolerate it pretty good. We use we're on a farm with a lot of trees nearby, so not a lot of places get direct sun, but there are a lot of places in the shade. And we do the winter air thing. We open up all the windows in the house at night and then close them up in the morning, and it holds in the cold air through most of the hot part of the day. About the time late afternoon comes in, you start opening things back up again. Anyway, thinking about that, because we probably have to do it this week, Norman. Anything else?
No, unless you want to send me some $100 bills up this way, I'm good.
All right, good to hear you, and nice copy. KB3SNG down in Maryland, I'll clear with him. Next one up, Alpha Bravo 8 Uniform Hotel in West Virginia. Wayne, good morning.
Good morning out there. I had somebody that come on down in this vicinity here that was real close to the frequency, evidently. But they seem to have shut up, so maybe we're all right. Oh, yeah, again, this is Wayne down here in north central West Virginia. It's going to be up in the mid-90s there today, I guess, and that's what summertime is supposed to be. Sunshine out here. I kind of like this kind of conditions. I'm not much of a 90 fan, but I do kind of like the warm weather, so this will give us all a chance to do our stuff on the inside today and stay out of the sun, maybe. This is Alpha Bravo 8 Uniform Hotel. Thanks for picking me up. And Wayne down here in West Virginia, and we're going to be listening to you guys.
All right, sounds like a plan. Yeah, I've got most of the heavy stuff. I was spraying yesterday, got all that taken care of in pretty nice condition. So I'm really kind of coasting right now. I've got some bush trimming to do, and what else is on my list? Not much, actually. So cars need washing. Maybe I'll actually do that. You can kind of cool off with that sometimes. Anyway, good to hear West Union is holding its own. Wayne, anything else?
No, sir. I'm going to coast today myself. I got a little appointment here about noon for a doctor's visit, which us old people have from time to time. Nothing serious, so that's it's kind of good to go to a doctor when there's nothing serious. Thanks for picking me up. You have a good one. I hope you get a lot of contacts in there. This is Alpha Bravo 8 Uniform Hotel, Wayne down here in West Virginia. We're going to be listening.
All right, very good, Wayne. Good luck at the doctor. Hope they don't find anything. Yeah, I guess they want the checkups more and more frequently as you get along, and I guess that's a good thing. AB8UH, West Union, West Virginia. I'll clear with them. Last one up is up in Wilmington. Good morning, Ed. K1KZP, WA4THR.
Good morning. How are you today? And everyone on the net, K1KZP here in Wilmington, where and I think you too are about to hit the high heat. We still don't have the air conditioner running yet, but we will be later today and tomorrow and the rest of the week, I guess, because it's going to be pretty hot. Right now it's sunny here and nice, really nice. Ed in Wilmington, Mass. 10098 on the roster, and I have nothing exciting to add to the conversation, so I'll just sit here and listen. Go ahead.
All right, very good, Ed. Yeah, we have two little portable air conditioners for a couple of bedrooms, and that's it. The rest of us is big windows and fans, and how you when you have the windows open and when you have them closed, and it gets by. It works out okay. And there's always the pool. If you get too hot, go in that, and that lowers your core temperature pretty quick. Anyway, Ed, good copy today. Anything else?
That's about it. We're just going to be monitoring K1KZP.
All right, K1KZP, Wilmington, Mass. I'll clear with him, and we'll do another call-up. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We take check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Call Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo.
Juliet, Charlie Bravo.
Well, Charlie, you just get it all to yourself. Good morning. What's happening up in Reno? W3JCB, WA4THR.
Well, good morning, Rick, and all those that can hear me here on ECARS. Not much. It's up to 81 degrees here. It's going to be a warming, which I guess is supposed to be all week. So, trying to keep cool. Nothing exciting. Got a doctor's appointment at 2 o'clock this afternoon, and just normal checkup. So, hope all is well. Feel good. And might play a little radio out in the campers sometimes after this evening. Make sure everything's working for field day. I take the camper to our club grounds and stay for the weekend. So, got to make sure that's working good. So, I don't know what's going on. It's just on this band. My gosh, I got about 10 dB of noise. And I go KC up or KC down, and it's not there. So I'm assuming it's something local. I don't know what it is. But, oh well, hey, you're sounding good. I won't hold it. Thanks for getting me in there, and we'll do her again tomorrow. W3JCB, back to you.
Yeah, it sounds like it might be wall worked or switching power supply or something that's coming in here. I mean, you're the strongest guy on the band right now to me, 10 over 9, and sounding great. And the band is very quiet here, very low noise level on the plot up there. So that's good. And that sounds like a plan for field day. I'm still up in the air about whether I'll do anything or not. It typically is spur of the moment. If I see, hey, I've got some time, it's pleasant weather, I'll either run over to the club setup or I'll run out and string up an antenna or something and play on the radio for a little bit. But we'll see. Nice to know that it's coming up. Anything else, Charlie?
Nope. I know during field day, we use our club's call, not my call, and it is W3ZIC, Whiskey 3 Zulu India Charlie. So if you hear us, jump on in there and we'll get back with you. Roger?
All right, that sounds like a good idea. Our club usually uses somebody with a short call, but not the club call because it's the longer one, KB3JCO or something like that. They usually use somebody that's got just 4 letters in it, or numbers and letters. 73 Charlie, W3JCB Reno, PA. I'll clear with them and listen for more check-ins. Anybody anywhere is welcome to call the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, and I'm listening.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Well, they're coming in with nice signals, but one at a time. Scott, how you doing? N1XCY, WA4THR.
W4THR from November 1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee. ECARS 10434 on the roster, Vic. Scott here in Cranston, 78 degrees and climbing, and going to be not too bad today, but I think tomorrow morning is when the greenhouse is going to kick in for us, all of us in New England. Might be getting warm your way already, but Tuesday through Saturday looks like it's going to be a fairly good heat event. And I have you into my station with a nice 59510 signal, Vic. And question for you, I read a little bit about supposedly the polar shift in the sun is going to occur shortly. Any info on that?
Well, that's usually what happens when we change. It's usually not now, though. It's usually at the solar minimum. The poles shift, and that's what starts the next cycle. I don't think it shifts at the peak, but I could be wrong about that. But I remember when we were at the minimum, everybody was watching for when the sunspots shift polarity, and that's the sign that that everything is shifting. What's of more concern is that there's some evidence that the Earth may be about to have a polar shift. And if you're following your compass north, you might end up in Antarctica. Over.
Wow, everything's in flux. Hi. Yeah, I think it's supposed to be 25, 26 when it's supposed to shift, and they were saying actually something about a double shift, like it's going to shift and then go right back, and this only happens every 20 years, Vic?
Well, it could be. I have a pet theory looking at the solar plots and how we get double peaks and stuff, that the northern and southern hemispheres don't always change at the same time. If they do, you get an extra strong peak or null. If they don't, it tends to give double humps or double dips. So maybe something like that's going on. Anyway, I'll keep an eye on that. Thanks for the alert, Scott. Over.
Yep, very good. Well, it has to do with how HF is doing, obviously, and not great. But, yeah, I'm definitely going to have to get the fans in the greenhouse, even though I really don't have much in there. I don't want the plastics and things to get too heated up over the next couple of days. So I'm going to have to run my exhaust fans to get the heat out of there, because with nearly 100-degree temperatures, full sun, I would imagine the greenhouse, Vic, could get up to a 140, 150, no problem.
I bet it would. Yeah, that's like the concern of how hot it gets up in the attic, and you put in an exhaust fan to kind of control the heat migration to the house. Good thing you put those in for your greenhouse, or you could probably cook something. You might maybe even have to put up some shades or something. Anyway, good to hear you, Scott. Anything else?
Nope, that's about it. Yeah, and that's a good idea, Vic. Maybe some light-colored drapery over the panels. I didn't even think about that. That's an easy way of dealing with it. That's about it, Vic. Appreciate you getting me checked in there. Have a great remainder of the shift, and talk to you again soon. W4THR from N1XCY. Back to you, Vic.
All right, 7-3, Scott. N1XCY, Cranston, Rhode Island, 10434 on the list. I'm clear with Scott. Listen for more check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and anybody anywhere is welcome. We'd like to know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, but anybody, please call WA4THR.
Kilo, Charlie, 1, Papa, Tango, Sierra, Salvatore, out of Hardwick, Massachusetts.
Well, Salvatore, first time we've talked, but and you're the only one I heard, so come on in. KC1PTS in Massachusetts. Is that Hardwick that you're in, and what are you running there? Over.
Yes, Hardwick, Massachusetts. I'm running a Icon 7300 off of the ladder line with a 192-foot wire.
Well, it's working pretty well. Nice to hear you. That's one of the standard setups, I think, is a 7300 and an infed. The other one that's gaining in popularity is the G90 and an infed. But good to meet you, Salvatore. Where is Hardwick in the state? Over.
In between Worcester and Springfield, Massachusetts.
All right, but between Worcester and Springfield. I used to go up. In fact, I was working in a spot and stayed in Springfield a lot, and then ended up staying up in Westfield, right near the factory I was working with. But so I know right about where you are up there. All right. Well, nice to meet you, Salvatore. Anything else? Over.
No, that should be it. So I'll give you a 7-3 and have a good afternoon.
Same to you. Thanks for checking in, and a pleasure to meet you. KC1 PTS up in Hardwick, Massachusetts. All clear with Salvatore. Listen for more check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, call WA4THR.
Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey.
I don't know why I was thinking about you, Keith. Something came up. Must have been something you posted or emailed to me. KC3GBW. Good morning, WA4THR. Keith, are you copying? KC3 Golf Bravo Whiskey, WA4THR.
Hey, WA4THR, Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey. He's in the sunny, beautiful Stewartstown. Gonna be toasty here today, though, unfortunately. Over.
Yeah, it's getting warmer and warmer. Enjoy today, because the rest of the week we're supposed to get into the 90s. Usually we get about 7 days a year that we hit 90. And we've already had one, surprisingly, back in April. That was way early. This is actually kind of early for us in the summer, too. Usually we get them in the 1st of July. So I guess we better batten down the hatches and stay under them, Keith. Over.
Yeah, here, July's usually pretty brutal, nasty and hot. Yeah, I remember that day in April. It's like, gee, took my storm window off on the front door. Then we had a cold spell. And I always know, as soon as I take the storm window off and put the screen on, then we get a cold spell. So it's like in the summer or in the fall, I put the window on, and then we get a hot spell. So it always happens. Over.
We're in pretty good shape. I thought we got to work and getting the pool open early, and it's ready, but then it got cold. The water temperature's actually been in the 60s, because we would be down in like 41 at night and only get to 65 during the day, and so that tends to hit the average. This week I think it'll warm up quite a bit more. Anyway, good to hear you, Keith. Anything else?
Nope. Just checking in. A lot of noise on the band today. I guess the sun is doing its thing again. Oh well. 73. Sometime during the week too. So have an awesome rest of your day, and I'll talk to you later on. 73.
All right, 73. Good to hear you. KC3GBW, Stewartstown, PA. All clear with Keith. We'll listen for more check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, call WA4THR.
Kilo November Italy 1IG.
All right, there were several there. I got one November Yankee India, I think. India Golf, I think. And who was the other?
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
84IZ, got you. Anybody else I missed?
WB2 OYI.
Oscar Yankee India, I believe that was. All right, anybody else I missed? All right, I thought I copied November Yankee India. Was that right? WA4THR.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Oscar Yankee India.
All right, that must have been the one I heard. WB2OYI, which is a new one for me. Good morning, sir. What's the name and where are you located?
Good morning. The name is Ross, Romeo Oscar Sierra Sierra. We're in West Sand Lake, New York, and I just put this antenna up. I just finished it about 10 minutes ago. So you're my first contact with it.
Well, it's working pretty well. 5 and 9 into Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. What antenna and rig are you using, Ross? Over.
This is an old Collins KWM2 that I bought brand new back in 1971. And the antenna is a center-fed ZEP antenna, the ones with the open wire feeders. Go ahead.
All right. Well, very good. That's a pretty classic station there, a KWM2 and a center-fed ZEP. Pretty neat. And that's especially neat that you've had that since 71. That was pretty pricey rig back then. They still hold their value quite well, but that was, I remember back in the 71, 72, in that era, I could only dream about something like that. We got to use them at the Emergency Operations Center because that was located in the National Guard buildings, and they had all those military KWM-2s and other Collins gear that was a treat to use, Ross. Anyway, it's working. 5 and 9 into eastern Pennsylvania.
Well, thank you. Yes, I had to sell a lot of newspapers, deliver a lot of newspapers back then, shovel driveways to get the money to buy this thing. But I did. I bought it brand new from a place called Adirondack Electronics, which is long since gone. And I also have a Collins 75 S3B receiver also. But yes, it is. I'm old. This is my 60th year being a ham. So I'm kind of right up there with the radio. So anyway, thanks for coming back. Have a good day. This is WB2OYI. Back to net.
All right, Ross. Well, I identify with that. Actually, this weekend was my 60th anniversary of becoming a ham radio operator. Actually, I passed the test a month or two before, but it took that long for the licenses to get to you back then. And I am still using my amplifier. Was built the same year, Hallicrafters hemp. And I didn't buy it back then, but I bought it maybe 40 years ago, and it's still working great. Anyway, Ross, nice to meet you. Look forward to doing it again. Anything else, over?
You're really booming in here. You're way over S9. You're very loud. Sounds really good.
All right, very good. 5.8 right here to me, so it sounds like your antenna is working. WB2OYI, West Sand Lake, New York. Out there with Ross. Next one up, India Golf. Good morning. Is that Fred by any chance? Over.
Okay, good morning. This is November 1, India Golf. Name is Anthony in Hagerstown, Maryland. It is upper 70s right now. It's supposed to get into the mid-90s. Hope everyone had a fantastic Father's Day and having a great rest of your day as well.
All right, very good. Well, this is the first time we've talked, I think. Anthony, I think you said. Wait a minute, I have to spell that right. And where are you located, Anthony, and what are you running, over?
Oh, okay, yeah,
Well, I just lost you. November 1, India Golf. Let me see. With help, QRZ says Hagerstown, Maryland. Is that right, Anthony? And what rig are you using, over?
Yeah, sorry about that. I had a power output problem I need to work on.
Well, I had him. Anybody hear him there?
Yeah, I could just make him out, Vic. 84 eyes in.
Well, give him a call, Jack, because I had good copy on him, but I hear nothing now.
Sure. N1 India Golf, KD4IZ, over in northern Maryland, north of Baltimore. Give me a yell and let me see if I can pass that information along to Vic. Sounded like you were having a power problem. Over.
I think about 150 watts, not running it too hard. Still working on the setup, trying to get things to work well. 40's not so great for me. I'm getting RF back in the shack. 80 works fantastic, but you guys are here. Sorry about the hiccup. Back to net. This is November 1 India Golf.
Okay, I hear you now, Anthony, and understand you were having a little problem there. What is the rig, over?
Yeah, the rig is a Square SR. It's a kind of knockoff of the Hermes Light 2, built out of the Czech Republic, and puts out 5 watts. And again, I'm driving a Hard Rock 500, which is a 500 watt amp, but I'm only putting out about 125 watts. Try not to overdrive it because I got a ton of RF still flying around the shack. Over.
Okay, yeah, it's a little odd, as a lot of the SDRs are. It's a little bit on the basin side, so a lot of the energy is being lost in parts. It's a little harder to understand, but it's working anyway. So nice to meet you, Anthony. Hopefully we'll hear you again soon. Over.
Okay, very good. Setting a bit again before it transmits. Yeah, so I need to
Okay, for whatever reason, you went up about almost 300 hertz in frequency. But nevertheless, it's nice to meet you, and we'll look forward to catching you again. Thanks for checking in. N1IG down in Maryland, I'll clear with them. And Jack, thanks for that. You're sounding good. WA4THR, over to you.
Yeah, Roger. So you, good 5 and 9 plus signal there. Clear as the bell, as always. Well, I'm recovering from last week, sort of. I did the wilderness first responder course over just north of Hershey, east of Harrisburg there, up in the mountains. A outward bound type program campus, and they ran me hard for 5 days, and then I had to worry about Susie and her departmental picnic on Saturday. So there was no rest for the weary. I just kept going. Over.
Yeah, the weekend was kind of busy here too. We had our local ham fest in perfect weather, and a very nice turnout of tailgaters and some vendors, most of which elected to be outside instead of inside the building because the weather was so nice. But I had to leave early because there was a kind of a memorial celebration of life for the past president of our local Mustang Club, and boy, did they do a nice job. They had it at a park and a pavilion. There were more cars than you usually see. The car show all lined up, sparkling clean. Lots of Mustangs and Cobras and antiques and classics and stuff like that. A lot of a good fellowship of folks remembering the fella. People, every car he had owned in the last probably 20 years was there, because the ones that he had sold, people had showed up and lined him up with his current one. He had just bought had ordered a Mustang Dark Horse over a year ago, and it came in just weeks before he passed away, and he got to drive it twice. And that one was there too. So anyway, it was a very nice outing, Jack. Nice to help celebrate a wonderful life. Over.
Yeah, Roger, that sounds like a heck of a tribute, and that's cool having a Dark Horse next to all the other cars the guy had owned for a while. That's wonderful. Anyway, I did not go to the little ham fest they have over here just south of Hampstead. The Baltimore Amateur Radio Club always puts it on. They have it in a local volunteer firehouse grounds that's been used for all kinds of concerts and crazy stuff. They even have what do you call it? The crash derby there. So, anything to raise money. Well, Vic, I thought I'd check in this morning and make sure the radios didn't die over the week while I was gone and all that. Everything seems to be working okay, so I'll leave it there. In your good hands. We'll see you on Wednesday. Katie 4IZ.
All right, sounds good, and glad you survived the wilderness expedition there. And yeah, it's funny. My daughter-in-law, she took a liking to football as a young teenager to have something to do with her dad. She still is an avid professional football follower, and the other thing she has always really liked is demolition derby. It's kind of like football with cars slamming into each other. She just thinks that's cool. She used to come up here to the Bloomsburg Fair demolition derby with my son. Now that they've got kids, they hadn't been in a while. Anyway, Jack, good to hear you. We'll talk to you later. 7:30.
7:30, Vic. Katie 4IZ. I'm clear.
All right, Katie 4IZ, Forreston, Maryland. I'll clear with Jack. He'll be back on Wednesday for sure, and probably before then. We'll clear with him. Look for more check-ins. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, everybody's welcome. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Right, I heard a signal there, but I had the knobs turned the wrong way. Give me that call phonetically a couple of times. Let me twist knobs till I get it. Over.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Well, by golly, we're picking up York. How are you, Tim?
Yeah, I'm doing fine, and you're on frequency, so, it's going to be a nice warm day today, but not as warm as it will be at the end of the week. Hello to Jack there. It's always good to hear Ben too. And nothing special going on here. My daughter woke up pretty late this morning, so we're going to go for our hike soon. It's going to be warmer, but like I said, at the end of the week, we already are discussing going to a stream in a hollow nearby here that goes into the river. So, all right, take it easy. K3, JTA.
All right, very good, Tim. Yeah, if you're going to do a hike, I wouldn't wait any longer than today, or else go out early in the morning the rest of the week. Today is the last day of the week that I guess we won't be in the 90s at some point, according to the forecast. So we'll see how that works out. Sometimes they're a little too pessimistic on these things, and it won't be as bad as they suggest. But we're ready anyway. Tim, good to hear you. Anything else? Over.
No, this morning when I was talking on the Rooster Net, Weather Underground said it was going to be 89, but we just looked at the weather forecast, and today it's supposed to go up to 92 now. So, oh well. K3, JTA, 73.
All right, Tim. Yeah, we just hit 80 degrees here now, and it's sunny and breezy. It's really not unpleasant. That feels more comfortable. K3, JTA, York, Pennsylvania. I'll clear with Tim. We'll listen for more check-ins. For the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, everybody is welcome to call. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. That control is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango, Hotel, Romeo. Name is Vic, Victor, India, Charlie, and I'm listening.
Alpha Echo 1, Juliet, Romeo.
All right, nice signal there. Alpha Echo 1, Juliet, Romeo. Was there another one trying to call too? I guess not. So you're the one. By golly, I don't believe we've talked before. AE1JR, what's the name and where are you located? Echo 1, Juliet, Romeo. Are you still there, sir? Well, it was an excellent signal for a moment. I don't know if he got a phone call or something happened, but hopefully he'll get back in here in a minute. We'll just keep him on the list for a bit, and we'll look for more check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, call Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango, Hotel, Romeo.
Kilowatt 2, Echo Yankee Sierra.
All right, good copy for you too, Terry. K2 Echo Yankee Sierra. I haven't talked to you since back in November. What's going on up in Albion? Over.
Well, just a heat wave coming in like every place else, I guess. Although there'll be a nice break not having to mow lawn about every 3 days.
Well, we've been pretty lucky. The rain has been just enough. In fact, we hadn't seen any rain for about 10 days, except maybe a slight sprinkle until Friday. We got about a half an inch then. The grass has definitely slowed down. It was just overwhelmingly fast growing, and bushes and you name it, everything was growing like gangbusters here for a while. Felt like I was the Sleeping Beauty's castle that just gets overgrown with everything. Felt like we were going to be like that in no time, but it's settled in a little bit, Terry. Everything else okay today? Over.
Yep, everything's good. Yep, we've had a lot of rain, but they're not calling for any for the next 10 days, and they're calling for 90, so I guess we'll live whatever the good Lord gives us either way. And, yep, everything's fine today, and hope everything's going well with you.
Yeah, doing great. No issues at all, other than I'm already thinking about lunch, but I'll be doing that in about 5 minutes. And thinking of what I should do before it gets real hot. So I'm thinking of more efficient ways to trim some of this shrubbery that is trying to take over all the paths right away. Maybe dig out that old hedge trimmer that I haven't used in a while. Anyway, Terry, good to hear you. Anything else?
No, I'll say 7-3. See you. Thanks for being out there. Take care and have a wonderful day. Take care.
All right, 7-3. K2EYS, Albion, New York. I'll clear with him. And listen for more check-ins. I'll give a quick listen for AE1JR that I heard, but who didn't come back. Are you there, sir?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, there you go. Good morning. What's the name and where are you located?
Oh, I'm not sure what happened, but my name is Jim. I'm located in Marlborough, Massachusetts.
All right, Jim. Well, beautiful copy. No problem. AE1JR, Marlborough, Mass. I'm glad I called you a second time there. Yeah, you were like this, a good armchair copy and then nothing. So I don't know if something tripped there momentarily or what. What are you running there? Over.
Hello. I'm running in Yaesu FT710 on an old SV200 linear that I'm checking out just for the sake of selling it. And I'm using a Palstar HF auto tuner with a 28-foot flagpole antenna.
All right. Well, it's working well. The amp is doing well. You're 5'8", almost 5'9" here. And nice to meet you. I think this is the first time we've talked. So what can we do for you today? Over.
Well, I just hadn't been on in a while. I just want to say good morning to everyone, and I'm a lifetime member, 10541. I've just been lazy and haven't been on much, that's all. So I'm getting just back into it after 40 years. 40 years ago, I was a general, and I'm just getting back into it now to have some more fun in my old age.
Well, that's a good thing to do. That's one nice thing about ham radio. This weekend marked 60 years since I received my first license, and I think back at the difference of, back in the young days, I was much more active with contests and outdoors and chatting every night, but now it's still a very nice thing. It's one of those things that'll work through all conditions. You can be downright incapacitated and still enjoy some aspect of ham radio. So that's good. And we're at the solar peak, so interesting things are happening every day, Jim. Higher frequencies are opening up. I was noticing over the weekend, 20 meters open all night long, all over the world. It's kind of like you can talk to anybody anywhere, so it's pretty cool. Anything else, Jim? Over.
No, that's about all I got. Like I said, I just want to say good morning. And yesterday, on 10 meters, I was listening to Elba Island in Italy, but I didn't try to get back to them. I wasn't quite set up to do that. No, that's all I've got, Gary. Thank you for taking me and for the good signal report, and I hope you all have a nice day. AE1JR.
All right, very good. Yeah, right now on the cluster, let's see, South Africa is being spotted on 10 meters, Belize on 15 meters, Canada on 6 meters. So lots of stuff opening up all over the world on the higher frequencies. So enjoy it. Anyway, AE1JR, Marlborough, Massachusetts. I'll clear with him. He's got 1 minute left. We'll see if there's one more before I go to the next net control. Over.
Radio Oscar Whiskey, Mobile. November Yankee Papa.
All right, actually, I'll take both of them. I got Romeo Oscar Whiskey Mobile and November Yankee Papa. Good morning, Vernon. How are you today? Over.
Good morning, Dick. Doing real fine. Not much of a signal here today, but I got you. I've got a beautiful day, 82 degrees and sunny, and just a glorious day. I got my favorite dog riding dog Daisy May right here by my side as usual, and we've been down to Raccoon Point and took a little swim, and so good day. Nothing else to report. Don't need anything. Just want to say hello. Over.
Well, I'm glad you did, because I was right at the end of the shift and I would have missed out. So glad that you jumped back in here. And hello to Daisy May, too. That's WA3ROW Mobile down in Princess Anne, Maryland, taking the dog back home, I guess. And next up is W2NYP down in Charlotte. Good morning, Bruce.
Good morning, Vic. Won't keep you. Just want to say hello. Happy Monday. Hope you have a great week. I'm sure we will talk to you. You finished doing some tree work outside before the heat of the day. So enjoy the rest of your day, young man.
signal's dropping off between us, Bruce, but I got you recognized in there. No problem with that. And I don't know. I think we're going to have the hot weather this week. You guys may be better off. Good to hear you. We'll look for you later, okay?
No, it's going to be, you're going to be hot, and we're going to be even hotter. Have a great day, Vic.
All right, you too. 7:30. W2NYP, Charlotte, North Carolina. I'll clear with them. And that's my shift, everybody, plus another minute. Thanks for your courtesy and cooperation. Look forward to talking to you again. Next net control is Kilo Bravo 1 Golf, and if he's in there, we'll just pass it directly to him. Good morning, Bill.
Good morning, and thank you. I appreciate it. We'll just take it from here. This is KB1G, Kilo Bravo 1 Golf, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My name is Bill, Bravo India Lima Lima, and I'm located in Pawtucket, Rhode Island, just adjacent to the capital city of Providence. We're going to, this is a directed net, so if anybody has any traffic on the frequency, we just ask that you go through net control. And also please wait to check in until net control asks for check-in. When checking in, please just make it really simple. Just kind of double clutch on your push to talk to make sure that you're not doubling. And then just give your call sign slowly and phonetically once, and that'll do the job. We do give mobiles, portables, and QRP priority. Although I sense, based on the signal, that we're just on the previous shift that I'm going to be struggling throughout this one. So we'll give it a shot. They seem to have a high noise force today. Anyway, so this is KB1G with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for mobiles, portables, or QRP, please call now. Any mobiles or portables, or any relays for mobiles or portables? Okay, we'll go for general check-ins. Again, don't need a pile-up. Just take it nice and slow and give your call sign one pass phonetically. Anybody anywhere, you don't have to be a member to participate in the net. Please call now, KB1G.
W2AO, W2 Atlantic Ocean.
Yeah, W2AO. I think it's Stuart. Good morning.
Good morning. You've got a nice signal here about 10 over S9 into Fishkill, New York, which is 60 miles north of New York City, Hudson River Valley. ECARS number, what is it? Let's see. Can't remember. 22 something or other. 2248 since 1978. That's it. This is W2AO.
Very good, City. Yeah, you're also over S9, so that's encouraging. Looks like some of my New England brethren might be a little weak. Looks like the band's needs a little bit of distance, a little bit of clearance today. Anything else we can do for you today?
Where are you located, and what are you running?
I'm running a Yaesu FTDX10 into an 811H amplifier, and it's basically an inverted V at 30 feet.
How much do you run your amplifier on? You have a 811H, do you? I have one also. It's about 30 years old, over.
Yeah, I'm peaking around 700. I run them hot. I find that because I'm really quick and efficient on tuning, I don't really wear the tubes too much. These tubes are about 7 years old, and I'm about to retube the radio in the next couple of months, just precautionarily. I think they're just starting to get a little softer.
How much do you drive it with typically?
Currently between 50 and 55 watts on 40. It depends on the band, but for 40, it'll generate rated output at about 50 watts a drive.
The best manufacturer of 811Hs that I ever had was Svetlana. They're Russian tubes. They're wonderful. I don't think you can get them anymore, though. You're going to be hard-pressed to get a truly good tube, I think.
Yeah, the ones I went with were the Taylors, which are basically the RF, was it DX Engineering or RF Concept, or one of those guys anyway. It's their house brand. It's a Chinese too, but they held up really well.
Good. Well, you sound great, and nice signal. Thank you for taking the net from W2AO.
All right, Stu, take care. Clearing with Whiskey 2 Alpha Oscar, looking for additional check-ins. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS. This is KB1G. Looks like the previous net control took all my check-ins. This is KB1G with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. Check-ins for ECARS. This is KB1G, Kilo Bravo 1 Go. Do they have any relays for check-ins? That's KB1G Net Control. Current weather conditions. Just to fill a little airtime here. 73.9 degrees. Barometric pressure is 30.24. It looks like it's falling slightly. UV index is 8. Pretty strong. Winds out of the east-southeast at a couple of miles an hour, just to 3.4. So a fairly tranquil day. The relative humidity, let's see, what's the dew point? The dew point is 64.4. So, that's the situation here. This is KB1G with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net Control, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
Whiskey 1, Lima, India, Mike.
Is that W1LIM?
Yeah, QSL. Just trying to see if everything's working here. Over.
Seems to be. Seems like the maybe the mic audio is a little hot, but good signal. S9 plus.
QSL. Yeah, you're strong here. Hold on, I get some SWR.
So the name, do you go by Will or do you go by Bill?
Yeah, Bill's fine. Yeah, that should be better. Bill's fine.
Okay, very good. Yeah, you're about 15 over or so.
Yep, very good. I just turning on the amplifier about 300 watts. I heard you talking about the 811, so I've got one here, and it's used but new to me. Over.
Before MFJ quality control and cost-cutting measures started to take a nosedive. This amp's probably, I don't know, I would guess it's somewhere around 10 or 12 years old. And it's super reliable. I know there's all kinds of mods for it, gas tubes and shorting the grids and all that other stuff, but doggone it, the thing works. So I think I'm just going to retube it, check for any cold solder joints, and put the cover back on.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. That's my motto for sure. All right, cool. Well, just figured I'd turn on the radio here and make sure everything was copacetic and sounds good there. So, all right, I'll let you back to it. And beautiful signal. KB1G W1LIM.
Hey, Bill, thanks for checking in from Berwick, Maine. Clearing with W1LIM, looking for additional check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Group. Anybody, anywhere. Don't have to be a member. Please call now.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster, Bill. You got Scott here, just south of you in Cranston, and same weather conditions you have. Can't wait till tomorrow. It's going to get really crazy. Nice 9-10 over signal into the station, Bill. Not much else for traffic. Appreciate you getting me checked in there and everything you're doing for the net. November 1, X-Ray Charlie. Charlie Yankee, Scott and Cranston back to net.
Hey, thanks, Scott. Appreciate it. Yeah, they're doing a little DX here, but good signal. Good signal. I thought you might be a little short for me, but it's still, I guess we're just doing a little ground width. Anyway, 7-3, appreciate you checking in. Any other check-ins for ECARS, KB1G?
Kilo Uniform 3 Alpha.
All right, this is my first station in the dirt. Good. Can I get a relay on that? Any relays for check-ins for ECARS, KB1G? Okay, calling for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Kilo Uniform 3 Alpha.
Station Starlo at Kilo, you're really in the muck here. I'll try and pull you out. Give me your call sign a couple of times.
Yeah, Roger. It's Kilo Uniform 3 Alpha. KU3A, Bill in Fayetteville, Pennsylvania, over.
Man, I just can't pull you out. Can I get a relay on that? Unfortunately, at that S4 noise level. We'll try and revisit that, maybe try again a little bit later. Sorry about that. This is KB1G with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins, anybody, anywhere. Is that November 5, Quebec, Yankee, Quebec? Okay, go ahead, sir. Okay, Mike, very good. Yeah, you're coming in about S6, S7, good signal. And yeah, from Westbrook, Maine, do you have an ECARS number, or are you just kind of cruising by? Yeah, it's not a bad deal, and membership helps the organization. You can do, I'm going to do lifetime next time, but I did the regular membership this time, so yeah, I think it's worth it. It's a nice fraternity, good bunch of guys serious about what they do and dedicated, and always something good comes out. So yeah, well, I appreciate you checking in. You obviously don't have to be a member to participate in the net. But yeah, give it a check out. Anything else today for you, Mike? Net exercises. Well, the net runs from, I'm going to get this wrong, I think it's from either 7:30 or 8 o'clock to 1:30 in the afternoon, but the only net exercise that I'm aware of for ECARS is the monthly roll call for members. That's about it, but as far as emergency preparedness exercises, I don't believe so.
Thank you very much for letting me in.
Thank you for checking in, and hope don't be a stranger. All right, clear with the November 5, Quebec, Yankee, Quebec. Looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, KB1G.
Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta.
Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta.
Good morning, sir. This is Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta, Scott in Belchertown, Massachusetts, ECARS number 10509. I have 78 degrees, sunny skies, and I have you coming in about a 5'8", and I get a lot of static for some reason. But I got you, just wanted to check in. Back to you.
Yeah, there must be some convection in the area because I have a high noise level as well. What did you say your temperature was?
Right now, it's just about 79 degrees, 79.
Oh, for some reason I thought you said 38 degrees. I got confused.
Try again.
No worries. No, I got the temperature wrong when you gave your weather briefing. I was just double checking to see whether or not you were in the Himalayas or something. But anything else we could do for you today, Scott?
No, sir. You just have a great day and make as many contacts as possible. 73.
We'll do our best. Okay, this is clear with KC1 November Bravo Delta. Let's take a pause and crossing my fingers for any mobile portables or QRP stations for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Please call KB1G. Mobiles or portables or QRP for ECARS, KB1G. Do we have any relay? Okay, carrying on with general check-ins. This is KB1G, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere, member or not, all are welcome.
November 3, Quebec Bravo Zulu.
Brian, go ahead.
QSL, not doing much. Just staying inside, keeping cool. Listening to ECARS, member number 30896.
What was your ECARS number again?
30896.
You just QS Bravo on me. 30, is that 30296?
30896.
Okay, 30896. Appreciate it. Thanks for checking in.
Yep, got you sometimes 10 over 9 down here in Privacy, wherever you're at. And 3QVC.
Anywhere for ECARS. KB1G. Looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Kilo Bravo 1 Go.
Kilo Uniform 3 Alpha.
I didn't copy that very well. Try that again.
Well, I'll try it again. Kilo Uniform 3 Alpha. KU3A.
KU3A, is that Bill in Pipersville?
Roger. Yeah, Swiss radio, Swiss antennas. This one apparently a little better. Couldn't get in before. Just testing out a microphone, and apparently it works. Over.
Yeah, I don't think I don't have a good enough signal on you to give a critical report on your audio, but I don't know. There's something about it, but it might just be the noisiness of the band.
Yeah, Roger. I'll let you go. Thanks for letting me in. KU3A.
Yeah, you jumped up to about S9. The audio sounds fine. Communications audio. It's the kind I like.
Well, that's good. Appreciate it.
See, Bill, thanks for checking in. All right, we're going to clear with KU3 Alpha. Oh, I didn't get it. Yeah, all right, yeah. Sorry, a little brain cramp there. Looking for for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. This is KB1G.
Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo. Is that David?
It sure is. Good morning, sir. This is Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo. Coming to you from Staten Island, New York. And we are the ECARS number for Mike 20452.
Okay, very good. Roger on 20452. How's things in Staten Island?
It's hot and heavy over here with the heat wave coming.
You just QS Bravo'd off into nothing. One more pass. If you have anything else, David, please go KB1G.
Yeah, we're doing okay. It's getting hot, and it's going to be that way for the rest of the week.
Well, I guess we're due for a little summer. We certainly have had a cool spring.
Well, I know that you got a lot of people out there wanting to get in. I don't want to hog it up. This is KB2KAP. Have a nice week.
Hey, Dave, thanks for checking in. Appreciate it. This is KB1G with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. Check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Please call Kilo Bravo 1 Go.
Foxtrot Romeo Charlie, K1 FRC.
Is that Kilo 1 Foxtrot Romeo Charlie?
Yeah, Kilo 1 Foxtrot Romeo Charlie. How copy?
Decent. About F6 or so, F5, F6. Getting over the noise, and that's half the battle these days.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Well, I'll tell you this: your signal's up and down, probably peaking at about a F7 or so. Anyway, the name is Steve. ECARS number 10492 on the roster. And I thought I'd just kind of check in and say hello and good morning. I'll be doing tomorrow morning, so at least somebody will be there to cover 8:45 to 10. So anyway, just want to make sure my signal was getting out, even though the band is once again not in great shape. Over.
Yeah, very good. Well, I'm glad you did it. And yeah, I just got a field antenna for a quick deployment. It's called a super antenna, basically about a 7-foot HS multiband vertical that I've been trying to try out. It's working decent, but I surely wish that the bands were a little happier. But it seems like 17 and 15 are the sweet spots lately. 20's been a little iffy during the day. Yeah, it's kind of there, sometimes not. Well, thanks for checking in. And anything else?
Yeah, let me check this one out. I was coming to you on the trap vertical. Now I'm on the end-fed long wire. Do you still copy? Over.
Stand by 1 second. Sorry, I just had to turn her up or press my receiver. That'll automatically wipe that out. What was the question again?
I was just wondering if you're copying me better or worse. I just switched antennas to the end-fed long wire, which I could hear you a whole lot better on, but it doesn't seem to get out quite as well. Not sure why that is, but for what it's worth, it's a whole lot better to a listening antenna.
Yeah, you were better on the previous antenna. The long wire's not quite as good. Dropped down to about S5.
Okay, but at least I'm getting out. Alrighty. Well, I'll let you get back to the net. Thank you very much. Your last report, S5 to S7, but the noise level on the NFED long wire is only about S2 or 3. So clearly well above the noise on your end. All right, have a great day, and we'll talk to you next time. Kilo 1 Fox Romeo Charlie in Beacon Falls, Connecticut.
Okay, yeah, glad to help. I definitely would go with the first one. And I just turned on my digital noise filter, so it's amazing. This DX10 just keeps amazing me. I can make QRM go away and still get the station underneath the QRM. So that was pretty neat. All right, we're clear with K1FRC and looking for additional check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is KB1G. Check-ins for ECARS. Anybody, anywhere. KB1G. Kilo, Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf. Is that Joe? Very good, Joe. Roger the 10405. How's it going? It looks like there's no carrying on the conversation today because the QFB just gets people every time. But we got you logged in, and you had a good signal when you called in, so we'll leave it at that. 7-3 Joe. Clear with K1 FRC, KC1BJG, looking for additional check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, KB1G.
Kilo Alpha 1, Hotel Sierra Papa.
Kilo Alpha 1, Hotel Sierra Papa. That's another Joe.
Yes, sir. 2 Joes in a row out here in the western Mass Hill town of Chester. Gorgeous weather. Currently 78 degrees, and I'm about to go out and do some chores before I have to go to work. How you doing?
Doing good. Having a better shift than I thought I was going to have. But I got up to 9 Qs so far. Not bad conditions being what they are. But yeah, it is a beautiful day. Looks like the rest of the week is going to be a little hot and a little more inside, I think. And just don't do the 90s particularly well. Anything else, Chuck?
Oh, that's all. You've had a good signal. I think on a previous contact you went down to a new sign, but you're between S9 and 20 over.
Well, thank you, sir. Appreciate it. And you have a great day. Thanks for checking in. Clear with K1HSP, looking for additional check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Kilo Bravo 1 Golf Net Control. This is ECARS, KB1G Net Control, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. Do we have any relays for check-ins?
I will have a relay for you. Hold on. November 1, Victor, do you copy Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Tango Mike? Okay, November 1, Victor Papa Romeo, do you copy? Over. Okay, well, I'm going to relay you into ECARS because he does not hear you. Over. Conditions are rough out there. The sun is playing hell with us. Over.
What's your QTH? Well, I'm in Massachusetts too, but at the western end, over. Okay, net control. KC1MTM with a relay, over.
Yeah, thank you. Did you say the call was November 1 Victor Papa Romeo? That would be Francis in North Andover.
Roger, where the temperature is 76 degrees, he said. I don't have a great copy on him either. It's kind of noisy today, as you know.
Yeah, I think I'm going to crank up the noise reduction. Okay, I'll log him in. I appreciate the relay.
Okay, November 1, Victor Papa Romeo, you are logged into the ECARS. That's 7-3 to you, brother. Have a good day.
Okay, thanks for the relay. Appreciate it. This is ECARS 7255 every day. Nobody has to be a member to check into the Daily Net. Looking for stations, anybody, anywhere to check into ECARS, please call KB1G.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot Echo, Quebec.
I think that was to the station. I just cranked up the noise reduction. Let me see if I can get you.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot Echo, Quebec.
Miracle is DSP, WB3FEQ. Go ahead, Michael.
Yes, sir. Thank you. I've got you here about a 5657. Audio sounds good. I'm not sure how well you're hearing me. Running about 75 to 80 watts using an end-fed antenna here in Pennsylvania. Over.
Very good. Yeah, you're climbing a little bit, and the noise reduction helped with the crowd on the band today. So solid transmission.
Okay, real good. Yeah, conditions aren't that good here today. Normally I hear you guys pretty good, so I guess we'll chalk it up to conditions. Thanks a bunch. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot Echo, Quebec. Back to net control, 73.
Okay, very good. And just as the band giveth, it taketh away. You went back into the dirt, but I got you. So thanks for checking in. Clear with Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot Echo, Quebec. Looking for additional check-ins to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is KB1G.
November 2, Alpha Delta Papa.
The November 2 station?
November 2, Alpha Delta Papa.
Is that November 2 Alpha Delta Bravo or Papa?
Papa.
Alpha Delta Papa?
Roger, November 2 Alpha Delta Papa.
Okay, November 2 Alpha Delta Papa, go ahead.
Roger, this is November 2 Alpha Delta Papa, Joe in southern New Jersey. How do you copy? Over.
It's actually improving. The band is wicked up and down today. But we've got you, Joe.
Roger that, and you're coming in here very well. Birmingham in South Jersey. The location is Pittsgrove Township, New Jersey. The town of Pittsgrove, Salem County, New Jersey. About 31 miles southeast of Philadelphia. Over.
Very good. Yeah, on that pass, you went from about an S4 to about an S6. So, yeah, lots of QS Bravo today.
Right. Very little noise on your end. I managed to copy everybody. It's 82 degrees and very, very humid. And I was working outside this morning, but had to come in. Over.
Yeah, very good. I've got 74.8 degrees here with about 70% humidity. So, yeah, next few days we're going to have a heat advisory up here in Rhode Island. All right, I'm I'm gonna cut it here because it's up and down. Want to get while the getting's good, but thanks for checking in.
Roger, I'll hang around in case anyone needs a relay, but I'll be clear and listening.
I'm sorry, what was the last?
I'll hang around in case anyone needs a relay, but I will be clear and listening.
Something about a relay.
Yeah, he's going to hang around and listen.
Okay, hang around in case the relay is needed. Okay, appreciate it. All right, clear with November 2 Alpha Delta Papa. This is KB1G with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Taking my life in my hands by asking for mobiles and QRP, mobiles, portables, and QRP. Any stations, mobiles, portables, or QRP, just check in, please call now. Any relays on mobiles, portables, or QRP? Hearing none, going back to general check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is KB1G.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike.
Roger that. ECARS number 10500. Over.
10500. How's it going, Joe?
Good. By my count, that makes you 3 Joes today. Over.
I know. I don't know how many Joes you can legally have in Part 97.
Actually, that might be 4 now that I think about it. I might be the 4.
I wouldn't doubt it. Yeah, lots of Joes. But anyway, hope things are going well for you.
Oh yeah, beautiful day. In Western Mass, it's 73 and 73% as well. Nice breeze. It's a hot, sunny day, and it's beautiful. And like you said, it's going to be scorching for the next few. Over.
Yeah. Well, I would play those numbers. It sounds like it's all lining up for 7-3.
I guess it is, isn't it?
Yeah, that's definitely ham radio lava right there. Anything else we can do for you?
No, I'm good. I was in. I won't be here probably for relays because I'm running in and out of the house. But while I was here having coffee, I thought I'd put my 2 cents in. So 7-3 to you, and have a great day.
All right, you too. Yeah, I've only needed 1 relay so far, so that's actually pretty good odds. 7-3, clear with KC1 MTM, looking for additional check-ins. Anybody, anywhere to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is KB1G. Kilo Bravo 1 Golf, Bill in Pawtucket, Rhode Island, net control to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. Check-ins for ECARS. This is KB1.
M2CAI.
There was a station that gave a quick call sign. Try it slowly and phonetically, please.
Okay, November 2 Tango Alpha India. November 2 Tango Alpha India.
Oh, you're right down in the dirt for me. That's really tough copy. I'll try it one more time. It starts with November. I got that.
November 2 Tango Alpha India. Portable.
I can't dig them out. Can I get a relay, please?
Yeah, I'll take it. KC1 MTM. November 2 Tango Alpha India. How copy Mike Tango Mike? Over.
I copy it. It's fine. You're a little bit light, but not bad. I'm just a wire up in the trees off the antenna tuner, and so I don't have much of an antenna. I'm only running 100 watts, 92 CAI.
hate to tell you this, but I lost a lot of that in the noise. I know you're portable, and I got a copy on you, but the noise overpowered you that time. Go ahead.
Okay, just wanted to say hi, but I'm over here in upstate New York on the shores of Lake Ontario. And, yeah, this time of day, conditions aren't good. Magnitude TAI.
Roger, I got that. So, N2, Tango Alpha India, Lake Ontario in New York State. Over.
You got it. Just staying high, and the weather here is beautiful.
I bet it is. Good for you. All right, anything else for the net?
No, just wanted to say hi and TAI.
Terrific. Your signal came up, so I'm copying you 5 by now, or?
Okay, I've got a good copy of you on the net and go. I can hear you pretty well.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate it. I've logged November 2 Tango Alpha India. Thanks for the relay.
Yeah, no worries. 7-3, Vincent. Have a great day. I'll be clear. KC1 Mike Tango Mike. I'm clear and listening.
Okay, thank you. This is KB1G, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service net. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, all stations. Check-ins for ECARS. This is Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Net control. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, meeting daily on 7255. Looking for check-ins. Do not have to be a member to check in. Please just give your call sign phonetically 1 pass, and we'll figure it out. Looking for check-ins, anybody, anywhere, all stations welcome. Check-ins for ECARS. This is Kilo Bravo 1 Golf, net control. Check-ins for ECARS. Looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any stations, anywhere. This is Kilo Bravo 1 Golf, net control. For the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is KB1G, net control.
Whiskey Bravo 1 Golf, Golf Lima.
Is that Whiskey Bravo 1 Golf Alpha Lima?
That's a Roger. ECAS number is 10528. And the name is Dawn. I'm in Central Maine. So that's about it. Weather here is overcast and about 68 degrees. So back to that. Over.
Very good. I didn't pull you up in the database. Is it Whiskey Bravo 1 Golf Alpha Lima?
It's Whiskey Bravo 1 Golf Lima.
That's why I didn't get you. I got that messed up. I've got my noise reduction maxed out, and that kind of muffles things a little bit. I go back off on it. Please repeat the ECARS number.
It's 10528.
Okay, copy 10528. Thanks much. How's it going today? appreciate the check-in. Down in Gardner, Maine. Clear with WB1GGL looking for additional check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, KB1G. ECARS, this is KB1G Net Control, looking for stations, anyone, anywhere. Please call now. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, KB1G, Kilo Bravo 1 Golf, in Pawtucket, Rhode Island, Net Control, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, please call now.
Alpha Delta 2, South Tucson.
I think I hear somebody in the dirt. Do I have any relays? Check-ins for ECARS. Anybody, anywhere, please call KB1G. Check-ins for ECARS. Looking for any stations to check into the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Kilo Bravo 1 Golf Net Control. ECARS. This is Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. This is KB1G, Kilo Bravo 1 Golf, Net Control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We are looking for general check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, please call now. Check-ins for ECARS. This is Kilo Bravo 1 Golf, KB1G, Net Control in Rhode Island, looking for check-ins. with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, KB1G Net Control, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, please call. Bravo 1 Golf, net control from the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. Looks like the band just completely went south. This is KB1G with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for check-ins. Check-ins for ECARS. This is Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. With the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control in Rhode Island. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. All stations are welcome. Please call now.
November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray.
November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray. Go ahead.
Roger, KB1G from N2POX. Good barely afternoon or morning, Bill. I don't know if I've ever checked in with you before. My name's Rich. My ECARS number is 21212, and I'm located in the hamlet of North White Plains, which is actually not part of White Plains, in the county of Westchester in the lower Hudson Valley of New York. Over.
Yeah, well, nice to make your acquaintance, Rich. And, yeah, I've got you logged in. You came up in the database. I know the White Plains area. I drive through it on the way to New York City quite often. And I've done some marine electronics troubleshooting and repair down at the American Yacht Club, and had to go through White Plains to get there as well.
Yeah, Roger. White Plains is the county seat of Westchester County, so we have that distinction. But anyway, I just jumped in the chair at the desk, put the fan on me, and took a break from outside because as the day goes on and the sun comes up, it's getting pretty warm. Over.
Very Well, yeah, the band's been challenging today. It's a lot of QS Bravo, and it seemed to kind of go quiet out there. I'm glad to know there's a little bit of life out there. That the conditions notwithstanding, it looks like 17 QSOs, so not bad. Anything else we can do for you today?
What was that again? Oh, and by the way, real strong signal from you, Bill. 20 over. And what are you running there that you're giving me such a strong signal?
Well, it's a modest station. I have a Yaesu DX10, an 811H amplifier, and an inverted V up about 30 feet or so. Roger.
Yeah, I have the same inverted V. It's cut to an 80-meter half wave, but I'm only running barefoot. I haven't sprung for an amp yet. How's my signal? Over.
Well, it's decent. It's actually been coming up over the conversation. You're up around S7, S8 right now.
That's good enough for me, considering the conditions, as you said before. Okay, I'm going to get back to what I'm doing, and I'll let you get back to what you're doing, Bill, and you have a good remainder of the day as we transition into the afternoon. KB1G from N2POX 73.
Okay, 7-3, and thanks for checking in. Nice to make your acquaintance. Clear with M2POX. Got another 2 minutes to my shift. Looking for additional check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is KB1G.
Alpha Delta 2, Golf Uniform.
Alright, I'm going to crank up my noise reduction again. Try that again.
Alpha Delta 2, Golf Uniform.
Is that Alpha Delta 2 Golf Uniform?
Roger. My name is Jimmy. I'm calling from Queens, New York, 2 miles south of LaGuardia Airport. QRP.
Okay, very good, Tibet. You're really rough copy, so I'm just going to make it short. But thanks for checking in. Got you checked in, so appreciate it. And maybe on a better day we'll have a little more back and forth. But thanks for checking in. Clear with Alpha Delta 2 Golf Uniform. Looking for additional check-ins for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This will probably be my last couple of passes here. Check-ins for ECARS. This is KB1G, Kilo Bravo 1 Golf, net control.
W1AW.
The W1 station?
Whiskey 1 Alpha Whiskey W1AW.
Oh, great. I get to have a W1AW contact. Good. Good morning, Newington. Go ahead.
Good morning. The name here is Jim, and I do need your call, please.
My call is Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Kilo Bravo 1 Golf, and the name is Bill.
Copy Kilo 1 Bravo Golf.
No, it's Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. It's a 2x1.
Okay, so I got you there. Just wanted to be sure I got you in the log. Name here is Jim, and we're up here operating as a guest from southern Indiana. Home QTH is Evansville, Indiana. Over.
Very good, Jim. Well, great signal, of course. W1AW always puts out a great signal. Your audio's a little rough. I think you might be hitting the microphone a little too hard. You think you can back off a little bit?
Now I can sure try it. How's that?
Oh, that got way better. Yeah. You were hitting it pretty hard. Well, enjoy the station. It's blast. I'm only about 2 hours away from it, so haven't been there in a while, but it's a fun station to operate. Anything else we can do for you?
No, that's it. I just was turning across the band here and heard you. Thought I'd check in. 73, so thanks for inviting me.
My pleasure. Take care, Jim, and enjoy your stay in Newington. Say hi to the guys. All right, this is KB1G with ECARS. I'm going to. I think John should be here by now, right?
I'm here, Bill.
All right, it's all yours. Thanks. Have a good day, KB1G.
Okay, Bill. Thanks for handling that control for ECARS for the past hour, and we'll pick it up from here. Good afternoon. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. The service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday, from 0730 to 1330, and on a weekend from 0800 to 1200. This service is a directed net, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give check-in priority to mobile, QRP, and portable first before regular check-ins. Does anyone have any important traffic, schedule, or net announcements to make at this time? Not hearing anything. Today is Monday, June 17, 2024. And at this time, I'm looking for mobiles only. Checking into ECARS, please. Are there any mobiles, QRP, or portable? Okay, there's a November 3. Give it a try.
November 3, Delta Julius India, ECARS 30587 Mike, right there in Columbia, Maryland.
Okay, Frank, I'm logging you in right now. When you come back to me, I shall give you a signal report. Back to you, Frank.
Could you repeat that, please?
I can give you a signal report. Come on back to me.
Oh, okay. I didn't quite get that one. All right, well, outside did my thing today, and I guess the rest of the week is not looking all that wonderful as far as weather goes, so it's going to be kind of hot. So I guess I'll be inside a little more with the air conditioning over.
I don't blame you. Summer has started. Actually, it started a couple of days ago. You know why? Because I start to see lightning bugs in the evening. And that's when I call it its official summer. But Mother Nature is going to agree with me today. Back to you.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, I have seen a few lightning bugs as well. So I guess you're right. That's the beginning of summer for sure. Over.
Yep. That's a sure sign. Can you remember when you were a kid trying to collect some of those lightning bugs?
Oh, yeah. I grew up in Wisconsin, Green Bay. So, yeah, I do remember trying to gather up lightning bugs in a jar, over.
Yep. We all remember that. And we think LEDs are good, huh? Well, the lightning bug had it invented before the LEDs.
Yeah, exactly. Get a bunch of them and you're good to go, over.
That's right. Only at nighttime, though. They had automatic sunset controls. Very good. Well, thank you for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the beautiful summer weather. Keep cool. Most important thing, stay well hydrated. Happy afternoon.
Yeah, good day to you as well. Thanks for picking me up. Appreciate it. 73, this is N3DJI.
Okay, the last go around you were 5-5. Yeah, but solid Q5 copy. Happy day. I believe there was a QRP station in there.
Echo Sierra Mobile.
Okay, let me have the call sign again, please. The Mobile, I need your call sign.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Alpha, Echo Sierra, Ernie and
good morning to you.
No. It's good afternoon. Unless I'm wrong. And your mobile, may I have your name, please?
Roger. I apologize. I see it's afternoon. Your name is Ernie, Echo Radio, November, Italy Echo, Roger.
Okay, Ernie, and you're from Nantucket, Connecticut, correct?
Yes, sir, Nantucket, Connecticut.
Nantucket, okay. And I got your site, QRZ site up, Ernie. Very good. How are you this afternoon?
Hey, I'm just fine. We've got 78 clear skies. I guess the heat wave is coming. What's your home?
I am 1/3 down from the top of New Jersey, direct center east and west, 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. Does that help, Ernie?
Roger. Well, done some work in Morristown. I do a bunch of engineering photovoltaic projects down in New Jersey. And of course, my wife runs me down to Atlantic City on occasion, Roger.
Okay. What company did you work for in the Morristown area?
It's a client of mine out of Stamford, Connecticut, Altus, A-L-T-U-S Power. And we've done about 15 photovoltaic installations, making a half 2 megawatt fields down there, Roger.
Okay, very good. Well, I work not too far away from Morristown, the neighboring town of Whippany. Telephone Laboratories for 37 years.
Very good. Well, I'm semi-retired, but as long as I keep playing engineer, I can keep going on vacation, keep the wife happy. Happy wife, happy life, Roger.
Well, no disagreements about that, Ernie. Anything else I could help you with on ECARS this afternoon? Still with me, Ernie? I guess Ernie has departed. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, looking for mobile, QRP, or portable.
Kilo Delta 8 Tango Yankee Quebec, portable.
Okay, it's a little slower. I'm writing the log sheet down. I don't print that fast. Kilo Delta 8 something, go again.
Tango Yankee Quebec, portable.
Okay, portable. It's all yours. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Calling from wonderful, glorious Morgantown, West Virginia. Not exactly don't know much wonderful, glorious about it, but at least we have good weather right now. It's about 84 degrees. It's supposed to peak out about 92 today, and little hazy, but I don't think there's supposed to be any rain in the forecast here today. But just thought I'd jump in there and give you a number there. Sitting outside here with the birds are chirping and watching the fish jump out here, and I thought I'd be out here by the camper and just give you a number.
Now, wait a minute. You don't have to jump in here. All you have to do is sit down gently and press the microphone button. Enjoy the environment around you. And if the fish are jumping, how come you don't have the fishing pole out?
Well, it's a little bit too warm for me just to sit here and fish. It's just more enjoyable to be here at the canopy over top of myself and sit here in a little bit of a breeze, what I have, and sit here and enjoy a nice cold one.
Absolutely nothing wrong with that. 100% agreement. Okay, very good. Can I have your name, please?
I'm sorry, come back in.
Can I have your name?
Sure can. Name's Charlie Hotel. Uniform Charlie Kilo.
Okay, very good. Anything else I could help you with on ECARS this afternoon?
No, sir. Glad to see you out there and keeping it active.
Okay, very good. Well, enjoy the summer weather, and Put that fishing pole out. Get some fish for fried fish for tonight at the campsite. Happy day.
QSL, you have a wonderful day in 73.
7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Kilo 3 X-ray, Yankee.
That is a call sign that I don't think I've recorded before. So, Kilo Charlie 2, Sierra Yankee. Good afternoon. How are you today?
All right. Pleasure talking to somebody back in my old stamping grounds. I used to live in Little Falls, New Jersey, KC2SYY.
Okay, George. Very good. And how's the weather up in Hampton, Connecticut this afternoon?
Getting warmer. It's not bad out here yet. It's getting that way. It's a little more on the cloudy side. It's supposed to get very sunny this afternoon. But, you don't know where Little Falls is, do you not?
Oh, absolutely. Right up by 46.
Yeah, Roger. That's why the KC2. Someday I guess I'll change it after I'm here for 100 years or something, or I go for my extra. But anyway, pleasure talking to you. Name is George. Keep your call, please.
The call is W2DAR, Whiskey 2, Delta Alpha Radio, Daughters of American Revolution. Name is Ron, Romeo Oscar November.
Okay, 73 is Ron. Incidentally, we're using a FTDX10, and we're going into a inverted V in the attic. So you're doing a very good job down here, getting 910, and we'll get back.
Well, as far as I'm concerned, George, if you got that antenna in the attic, it is warmer than outside. That attic's probably pretty warm. We're presently 82 degrees, nice puffy breeze out there, bright sunshine. Why do they call it Little Falls? Because I don't know of any Little Falls in Little Falls, New Jersey. How did it get that name?
Right off of Union Ave, right by, it's called Beatty's Bridge. There is a falls, and it used to run Beatty's Rug Mill right on the corner there, and that falls is still there, and that's how Little Falls actually got its name, because of it's a falls basically that right now they're using it to get drinking water from, but the thing is, and they actually filter it quite a bit, but I mean that was the real reason. Beatty's Bridge there, because Beatty's Rug Mill actually used it to run all of their things in the beginning of the century. That's 19th century.
Okay, George, I got my history lesson. I'm glad I asked, and it gives me a history lesson, and I'll put that in the memory book. That's quite interesting. I'm always interested on some of the names of towns and communities and counties, and I thank you for that information. Anything else I could help you with this afternoon, George?
No, but once again, thanks for talking to me, and thanks for coming back. I did live there for the majority of my life, so I've only been up here for 14 years. But hey, grandkids are more important. You know what I mean? All right, this is KC2SYY signing off.
Okay, George. Thank you very much for joining me this afternoon. And the traffic can be really difficult in commuter time on 46 in that area. I know. I've been there. Happy day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo 3 X-ray Oscar. Kilo 3.
Mobile 2, that sounds like you, Harvey. Go ahead.
Roger, this is Whiskey Sugar 2 Quebec Mobile 2, Morristown, New Jersey, right on Hanover Avenue, heading to the Route 24. You are loud and clear. It is 81 degrees Fahrenheit and sunny here in Morristown, New Jersey. Over.
Okay, Harvey, 5-5. and 82 degrees here, so 1 degree difference. So have a safe trip to the salt mine this afternoon.
Roger, thanks a lot. We will. 73. WST Mobile Trophy standing by.
Happy day, Harvey. Thanks for joining me. Drive carefully. W2DAR, the ECARS net control, looking for check-ins.
Kilo 3, X-ray Oscar, Italy, Norway.
November 1, stand by. There was a whiskey in there. The whiskey station, please.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Golf, India, Norway.
Okay, Whiskey Alpha 3, Golf, India, Norway. Good afternoon. How are you today?
We're doing good. Just thought I'd try and check in here with 5 watts and see how we're doing.
Well, I'm logging you in right now, okay? And when you come back to me, I shall give you a signal report. Go ahead, Dave.
All right. Well, it's actually 3 watts. I'm sorry to give you the bad information there. 3 watts today from the northern neck of Virginia.
Okay, 5.5. Audio is excellent. Nice signal, 3 watts. It doesn't matter what watt. You're coming in great. Great signal. How's the weather down by you?
Oh, it's good. Good. I busted it up to 50 watts. I was just testing. 84 degrees and sunny here, and it's been that way for 2 weeks, basically. We're loving it.
Now, I have a question for you, Dave. Is that you on that bow tie antenna?
No. I'm crazy. I'm not that crazy.
Boy, that's some viewpoint. I'd say that is up a couple hundred feet.
I think that particular tower is 1,200 feet. And the guy gets paid $24,000 each time he climbs a tower to change the bulb twice a year.
I wonder what his insurance policy runs him a month.
I don't know. Those guys, they don't usually have issues. It's the guys that do the construction work, mostly on the cell towers and stuff like that, because they're inexperienced and they're working against the clock. But these guys here, they're like mountain climbers, you know. They're pretty steadfast.
They better be steadfast because it's a fast. He's got at that altitude. You're traveling pretty fast when you meet the end point.
Yeah. Well, actually, it's 4 hours up and 4 hours down. And the thing is, if the storm moves in, especially you know how the Midwest is, you can be riding the storm out on there.
Either that, but he's high enough for a parachute.
I guess. I didn't see one on his back, but I guess so. That would make sense.
Okay, very good, Dave. Anything else I could help you with this afternoon, this summer afternoon?
We're good. I just wanted to check in with you. 20 over 9 down here today. Beautiful. Thanks so much for running the service, and have a great week.
Okay, Dave, you're peaking at 5.8 on that last go-around. So don't argue with success with the QRP station. Happy day. Thank you very much for joining us. 7-3. There's a November 1 station.
This is November 1, Charlie Zulu.
Was it Charlie Zulu?
That's affirmative, Charlie Zulu.
Okay, let me get you logged in here. November 1, Charlie Zulu. And that brings you up to John in Burlington, Massachusetts. How you doing, John?
This is John, and I'm doing just fine. Temperature here is warming up, and we haven't talked in a little bit of time, so I thought I'd give you a call and get a blueberry report. How are the blueberries doing on?
Okay. In our older blueberry row, the older blueberry garden, which is 10 blueberry plants that were put in the early to mid 1970s. The bushes that are in there are timed for their bearing time, so that we don't have to pick all those at once. And the first bush that started bearing about a week ago, okay, That's on the very south end of that road, gets most of the sunshine. We've been picking, yesterday I picked half a gallon. I picked a quart in the morning and a quart at night, and then picked another quart this morning. Diane has picked 2 quarts, so we've got we've got 5 quarts so far from that bush. And I stopped this morning because the remaining berries are not fully ripe yet. But it looks like from that one bush we'll be getting over 2 gallons of blueberries.
Wow, that sounds really good. So, with all the plants that you have, Ron, how long will they produce? Do they go into July, or what is the production time?
Whoa. I did my planning for that in the early 1970s, and I think I'm gonna guess my timing. I think the last bush is a later one that's coming in at late July.
So basically, you'll have blueberries through the entire summer. Is that correct?
Well, the first half of summer, to be honest with you, John, and they're all bearing well. This year, I did extensive pruning on the older bushes, and they were fertilized with organic fertilizer, and there's 4 to 5 inches of the lawn cuttings that are laid down as a mat compost form, not only to keep the weeds from growing up, but to keep the moisture in the ground. And I checked the other 9 bushes this morning after I finished picking, and we're really loaded with blueberries. Absolutely beautiful year. And that's the old garden. The new blueberry garden, which is 3 years old now, okay, that's got 14 or 15 blueberry plants in, and they aren't so much put in the type for timing. They're put in for the quality of the blueberry, because what we do is what Mr. Clarence Birdseye. You probably know about Birdseye. Mr. Clarence Birdseye in the late 1800s invented flash freezing, and then that's how you preserve or get the best frozen food preserved. And we also do the flash freezing. We take the blueberries once they're picked. They're put on a cookie sheet, 1 layer thick, put into the freezer, and in about half an hour, they're frozen very solid. They freeze very fast. Then they're put into Ziploc freezer bags and put in the freezer. So we get to enjoy the blueberry crop all year round, especially during the winter time. Back to you, John.
Wow, that sounds really, really good. I love blueberries, and I love getting the blueberry report on. I won't hold you up any longer, but it's great talking to you, and great getting the blueberries. This is November 1, Charlie Zulu.
Okay, George, a little bit more history. There's a lady, it was a fairly young lady, okay, that picked up on what Clarence Birdseye was doing when he invented flash freezing. And her name was Marjorie Merriweather Post. And she recognized the importance of frozen foods and flash freezing, and she bought Birdseye out for a big sum of money back in the late 1800s. And Marjorie was the daughter of Mr. Post, okay, that put Mr. Kellogg cornflakes in competition with Post cornflakes. So that goes way back in history. And Marjorie, then after she acquired a lot of these companies, she named her company General Foods. And there's the history. Thanks, John, for joining me this afternoon. Have a pleasant summer day.
Thank you, Ron. This is November 1, Charlie Zulu, clear.
Happy day. Thank you much for joining me. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, looking for check-ins.
Kilo 3 X-ray Oscar. Kilo 3 X-ray Oscar, over.
Okay, I have a November 1 Echo X-ray India. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Oh, just fine. I was just coming in from outside, heading into my garden. No blueberries here. Oh, by the way, name is Greg, Golf Radio Echo Golf, 2TH, Little Egg Harbor, New Jersey. And that control, you've got a 20/9 signal at my 2TH. Very nice. Yeah, my garden's going good, but I got to cover the weed ones up at night. It's sprouted, but the darn squirrel. So I got some fine netting, and I got to do that every night, over.
Oh, you have quite a chore to do, Greg. How's the weather down at Little Egg Harbor? You're just a little bit south of our house on the Barrier Island. We're we're 1 mile above Seaside Heights on the bay side.
QSL, my former QTH was LBI, so yeah, I know the area. Worked for Towa US and many travels up and down Barnegat Bay. Today it's bright sunshine, a little breezy, not too much. And temperatures in the upper 80s here right now, over.
Okay, Greg, 82 degrees right now. We have a nice gentle breeze out there, bright sunshine here. Well, I grew up every summer down at the Barnegat Bay. My parents had a house in Silverton, just right next to Tom's River. And they had the summer house down there, and I was down there with my sister and my mother every summer school vacation. So I knew the Barnegat Bay. I know it very well. In fact, when I was 8 years old, my father gave me permission to go out by myself in a rowboat with a one-lung Sears Roebuck outboard motor, but I was restricted to Silver Bay, not going out into the main channel. I had to stay in Silver Bay. But once it became about 10 years old, I could go out in the main channel into Barnegat Bay and head across all the way over to on the ocean, the Barnegat Bay on the ocean side on the Barrier Island. So I've been down there every summer. I know every nook and cranny around that area.
Yeah, I got to learn it working for that towing company. I had to run the night shift, and the bay certainly looks a lot different at night. I won't hold it here. I'm sure there's a plethora of other stations wishing to check in, so I'll bid adieu. This is November 1 Echo X-ray India, over.
Okay, Greg, very good signal, 5/9, excellent audio. Have a happy day, and thank you for joining me this afternoon, 7-3.
73.
Kilo Alpha 6, Papa Delta Golf.
Okay, I think I copied down quick enough. Correct me if I'm wrong. Kilo Alpha 6, Papa Delta Golf. Good afternoon. How are you today?
I'm very well, and you got the call 100% correct. You're doing good. Name is Kevin, which is my middle name. I go by Kevin. Up here in Norwich, Connecticut. I enjoyed listening to that conversation. Just picturing you out on the bay at 10 years old. Man, that must have been so. I happen to love the ocean. Anyway, I'm up here in Norwich, Connecticut. We're at 77 degrees. So about 10 or 12 miles inland from Fisher's Island Sound, the east end of Long Island Sound. And today is probably the last real nice day before it gets hot. Over.
You're right on the button. Tomorrow we'll be in the 90s. So we're warming up. It's summertime. And I called it summertime mid last week because I was out in the evening and I noticed lightning bugs. When I see lightning bugs out, it's summertime. I don't care what the calendar says. And I think I may have talked to you before because I recognize your picture on QRZ. And so it's You ready for the extra warm weather?
No, I'm ready for it to be October, actually, but that's okay. It's only a couple of months, and then the weather will start to cool down again. I don't like... I can handle anything up to about 80, 82 degrees. Beyond that is just stupid. Just my opinion, though. I know a lot of people love it. So we got 2 air conditioners here in the apartment, and as long as I don't trip the circuit breaker, I should be okay. Keep me and Radio Cat TV cool for a few days here, and then I think Saturday we were supposed to be in 94, but overcast, and then we've got thunderstorms. No, it's Friday. I beg your pardon. Then thunderstorms on Saturday and highs in the 80s, and then by Sunday it should get halfway decent again. So say the soothsayers.
Well, I don't mind the thunderstorms. I could do without the thunder and the lightning. We need the rain here, especially all the things that are growing. We have a small farm here, so irrigation is extremely important, especially this time of the year, Harry. Well, anything else I could help you with this afternoon, Harry?
Yeah, I told you, and I spelled it phonetically. Yes, I think I did. My middle name is Kevin, and that's what I go by. I like the old way we used to do ham radio, where you asked the station what his name was, and that's what you went by, and you looked him up later if you had any questions. But anyway, there. See, you got your tongue thrashing for the day. Nothing else, man. You can come in on my signal if you feel like it. You've been running about 10 over. I'm 100 watts into a doublet antenna, and I'll shut up and get out of the way so some others can check in with you. KA6PDG, thanks for your time.
Okay, Kevin. And I didn't read down on the QRZ page. On the air, I go by Kevin. So now I know what that middle initial is for. Thank you very much for joining me this afternoon. You're always most welcome. And thank you for keeping me company. Have a happy day. Enjoy the summer weather.
7-3.
Good afternoon from W2AO.
Good afternoon, Stu. How are you today?
Oh, very well, thank you. And hope you are too. You got a nice signal. Not so hot a day, but watch out tomorrow and the following other days.
Oh, I don't watch out. I enjoy the warm weather. It doesn't bother me. I don't appreciate the cold weather. The summer weather, not a problem. You can always shed a lot of clothes. And if it gets even hotter than that, there's always a garden hose outside. And that means get sprinkled with the garden hose along with the golden retriever.
Yeah, and there's always a nice room inside the house with an air conditioner, too. In most houses, we have central air conditioning. I don't like the extreme of cold or extreme of heat anymore. I lost a lot of weight. I used to weigh 225. I did for years. Now I weigh 160. I feel better, but I don't have the natural insulation. So in the wintertime, we're over near the stove. Over.
That's what the wood stove is for. And if you're outside during the wintertime, you get chilled, you move the rocking chair a wee bit closer to the wood stove.
Yeah. Well, anyway, this is W2AO, and I set my garden out a little bit late this year because I've been sick, and I still have to have some surgery. And I didn't really like the way the plants look, but I've been at them now, put a little fertilizer on them, kept them watered. They begin to look like they should. So that kind of moved my spirit because I have a patio here where I go out and sit. It's covered over with a roof and so forth, and keep the sun off, and we can survey the garden very easily. The garden and all the plants, they have a lot of flowers. They really are looking good, but that's because I take care of them. Over.
Yep, give them TLC, and they will respond back to you. And I was out in our main garden at 7 this morning, providing some artificial rain for all the plants that are growing out there. And you want to do that early in the morning before the sun really starts getting hot. So we water here in the morning and at about after 8 o'clock in the evening.
Yep. Well, I do it in the morning. I was out about 6:30 this morning doing the same thing. I had it all done by around 7 o'clock or so.
Yeah, I finished about 7:30, and then I went in the house, got a quart container, plastic container, and picked another quart of blueberries before having breakfast this morning.
Well, we have blueberries every single morning. I love them. I really, really do. I think they're a great tonic. They're full of vitamins and vegetables and nutrients, and I really like them a lot.
I think the main thing attributed to blueberries is the antioxidant that keeps your immune system up at a high level.
Yeah, I've heard that. Yeah. Well, I got to let you do your thing, but it's so nice to hear you. I always jump right in on you because I love to talk to you, but we know that you have other people here that you have to take care of, and you do it exceedingly well. This is W2AO.
My gosh, Stu, don't jump in. Just sit down, relax, and press the mic button. Thank you for keeping me company this afternoon. Enjoy the summer weather. We'll be in touch.
How is the signal coming in today? I'm running 100 watts.
5/9, excellent audio.
Thank you. You're the same way. This is W2AO. Thank you.
Happy day, Stu. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Listening for check-in.
November 1, Whiskey
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India.
The November 1 station again. There was another station that came in right after you. November 1 station, please.
November 1, Whiskey Oscar. Good afternoon.
Okay. I had a little bit of static. I got a November 1 whiskey, and I've lost the other character.
Okay, we're bumping up a couple more watts there. November 1, Whiskey Oscar.
Okay, November 1, Whiskey Oscar. That certainly helped. Thank you very much. How are you this afternoon?
We're doing just fine there. I hope you're doing the same there. Sounds like you are there. Over there, close to the, the bay or whatever you're in there. Love the salt water myself there. I kind of grew up on it a little bit when I was a youngster. The old man had a cabin cruiser there, an old German-made cabin cruiser. We used to go out to the rink there and we catch our fill of fish there and head back at home Sunday after stuffing ourselves with foot-long grinders there. Over.
Okay, Mike, very good. Well, the house down at the Jersey Barrier Island is our second house. That was a custom-built house in 2006, and we are 12 foot off the Barnegat Bay. We're in Ocean Beach Unit 3, about a mile above Seaside Heights, and the main house that I'm at right now, we're up in East Hanover, New Jersey. We're about 1/3 down from the top of New Jersey, direct center, east and west, 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has our headquarters. But the house down ashore is occupied all the time, too. Either Diane is down there or one of our other family members is down there, but that house is open all year long.
It sounds like a lot of fun there. We used to drive 18-wheelers for a living there, and we retired about 23 years ago. At the old ripe age of 55 there. Had to get out with a couple of back injuries there. But anyhow, we recognize the marks down there, that's for sure. We didn't run much down that way except for when we ran over the road. We mostly ran up here in upstate New York, Buffalo, we ran up Pittsburgh way and over towards Boston and as far as south there of the Virginia line there. But
Mike, do you still have the Mark I?
Real happy there to be out of it there. And I would sit back with our old puppy dog here and relax and 13 feet there, but I got 6 of them there that push right along pretty good there.
Okay, I was going to ask you. You still have the Mark 1, right?
Yes, roger that there. Yep. We just took that out of storage there. Got about what I think I got 4,200 miles on it, and so we're actually running just a short one, but it's good on the Groton there and sit there and watch the boats come in and out of the Mystic Bay there and elsewhere. But yeah, we have a lot of fun down that way when we go down there watching the old boats in and out of the Mystic River there, and we can't put in Saybrook anymore. I don't think it's stopped out there. Burned down to the last time. And they're not going to rebuild it. We haven't been down there in a couple years, but yeah, we love the ocean there, and get down there as much as we can. We haven't get down there much. I've been having problems with my legs. These are sticking up there, and I got a lot of arthritis in the back, so and I got that stupid injury there where it closes down on the nerves and really causes a lot of pain there. So we're trying to work through that and live life. That's all we can do there.
Okay, very good. Well, it looks like you're handling it as best you can. And the wife just came back from Old Lyme, Connecticut, yesterday afternoon. She was visiting her Uncle Harry in Old Lyme. So we're water people. We both grew up all our summer vacations from school down at the Jersey Shore. I was on the inland side, and little did I know, while I was growing up, my future wife was growing up just on the other side of the Barnegat Bay, over in Ocean Beach. And we got to meet each other around about 1961 or thereabouts. Thank you, Mike, for joining me this afternoon. Enjoy the summer weather. Happy day.
Roger that, sir. Okay. And I hope you'll do the same, and I'm sure you will. It's been a few years since we used to run down the Long Branch before. That was a desolate area down there. There was nothing there. So we used to run mail down that way. But it's a picture that's really changed down there in the Long Branch shore nowadays. So we'll say 73 with you. Nice catching up with you there. And enjoy the day, November 1, Whiskey Oscar.
Okay, Mike, have a happy afternoon. Thank you very much for keeping me company. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
This is WA1UJA.
WA1UJA, good afternoon. How are you today?
Pretty good. Just came in and sat down. I haven't been on ECARS in forever. 10407. It's overcast up here, getting ready for the hot weather tomorrow. And I got a couple of units boxed up. I've got to take it down to the UPS store and send it off to MFJ before they're completely gone. This is WA1UJA.
Is MFJ still going to do any work for you?
Yeah, I called down there, and they're still doing service work. And all they told me was just, there's 3 different locations. Electronic and MFJ are in one building. Pushcraft and Highgain are in another. And Amertron is in another building. The rig here is an Icom 7300, and that's what I'm running is an Amertron AL811H. But yeah, the box is sitting on the floor, so I've got to get down there and get it sent in.
Okay, well, lucky you. I heard the rumor that DX Engineering is discussing possible picking up MFJ. There's talk about that.
I've heard that. I don't know. I've heard a number of different rumors. One of them is that MFJ will be manufactured in Vietnam. I've heard, and what a lot of people are thinking is maybe DX Engineering may pick up but I've got a ton of MFJ stuff here, and I happen to buy all my stuff through DX Engineering.
Yeah, I buy a lot of things from DX too for quite a number of years. They've been very helpful, and I think what was a problem with the negotiation is that MFJ has quite a depth still assigned to it, and that has to be reasonably worked out.
Yeah, well, the biggest problem is the COVID really knocked him for a loop, the COVID problem. And he's been trying to sell that business for a number of years, and actually tried to put it on the market last year, and nobody offered to buy it. And he's 82 years old and wants to retire, and that's just what he's going to do. I know we went down to Handcation this year, and MFJ was everywhere. And then I watched the Dayton Hamvention on YouTube, and there was a big, huge hole in the floor where MFJ usually is, and they are gone. So, well, anyway, I'll let you continue on. I just wanted to say hi. Been a long time. QTH is Claremont, New Hampshire, by the way. So, best of 7-3. Have a good day. WA1UJA.
Okay, Dave, thank you for joining me this afternoon. And our favorite spot in New Hampshire is Amherst. That's where Diane's father grew up with his three brothers. Right off the center square in Amherst, Jailhouse Road, last one on the right, all the way up on top, right next to the church there. Happy afternoon, Dave. Thank you for joining me. And enjoy the summer weather as best you can. Happy day. 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Whiskey Golf 2, Foxtrot Golf.
Interesting call sign. Whiskey Golf 2, Foxtrot Golf. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Very well, sir. Name here is Bob, located in the Hudson River Valley, New York State, about 90 miles north of New York City. Vanity call sign, just got it a week and a half ago, and it's my motorcycle club slogan. So I figure if I get a vanity license plate, I can do a 2 for 1.
Oh, go for it, Bob. How's the weather up in Poughkeepsie right now? Getting warmer?
Yes, sir, it is. It's supposed to, I think, get up into the 90s today. So we're going to be sweltering here, probably close to the time we usually throw the AC on in the house. Go ahead.
Okay, well, I don't think it's going to hit 90. Upper 80s for this area, but we will be well into the 90s in the next couple of days, starting tomorrow. Back to you, Bob.
Yeah, we're going to get a taste of summer, I think, all around here in the Northeast. Interesting conversation I was listening to about MFJ. I got a not even 6-week-old AL811 that started blowing fuses last Thursday. But I was on the phone with Rob down in the Meritron, and, before I did anything, I didn't want to pull any covers or anything because it's under warranty, but he said pull the covers and check it without fuses and one fuse at a time, and needless to say, it looks like it has a couple of gassy tubes into it. So at least they're still doing the service end of it, which I was a little bit worried. Go ahead.
There's a lot of people that are a little bit worried. a lot of the Amatron amplifiers are out there. I've got the AL80B here, and I've got over 8,000 hours on that one 3500. And I keep on asking people, how long is that tube going to last? And a lot of folks say it may outlast you.
Well, as I understand it, he said if you come up with bad tubes, and I sure did, 2 of them. And not only did they have the white gassy spot on the inside, but there was like almost like a black sticky stuff up on top, almost like if you remember what the old Permatex looked like for gaskets on automotive things.
I still have a tube of Permatex on the upper shelf out in the garage. And that may have come from my father. No, I don't think so. But, boy, that was a good compound, and it still is.
It is. I don't think this was Permatex. Maybe it was the gas when it came out hitting the hot tube. I know it was sticky enough that when I tried to pull the ceramic caps, it actually broke glass on 2 of the tubes. No matter how ginger I was trying to be with just a slight bit of a twist either way. Go ahead.
Oh, boy. That doesn't sound good. Well, it's quite encouraging to hear that that MFJ is still doing service work. How long in the future, we don't know, but we'll keep our fingers crossed. Don't argue with success.
No, don't. Well, there is a fellow, too, that I'm aware of. He's in the New Haven area, Connecticut, and he does pretty much strictly amplifier repair, and he loves Amatron amps, and he loves the 811 line. Go ahead.
Well, there certainly is a lot of them out there, Bob, and there's a lot of MFJ equipment out there around the world, and a lot of people are quite concerned. I hope things will work out, that someone picks up, or several people pick up several different divisions of that, and not only keeping them going for repair work and the sales, but also keeping the people down in Mississippi employed.
Yeah, I'm kind of hoping so myself. I do have some MFJ equipment. I've got an MFJ dummy load, and my antenna tuner is, the old standard 962.
Yep, they have quite a cadre of equipment. If you have the new DX Engineering catalog, they've got a lot of things in there, and QSC magazine is going to notice the impact because they normally have 3 to 6 pages of advertising in QSC magazine. That's not going to be very profitable for QSC.
HJU?
No, it is not. Now, I don't know how accurate it was, but what I was reading is they want to sell the company in its entirety, and buyers who have come forward don't necessarily want to buy everything. There's a lot of repeat. You've got Cushcraft and High Gain, and do you really need 2 antenna companies that virtually sell the same thing with just different numbers attached to it?
Yeah, probably the best way for them to go forward is people buy different divisions of that. I can't see anybody picking up the whole thing. The expense ratio is going to be very difficult. And my understanding is that MFJ has a lot of depth assigned to it, and that has to be overcome.
QSL. I understood that, DX Engineering did make some offers, but it wasn't to the liking of the owner there.
Okay. Well, there's a lot of rumors going around. Time will tell. Thank you for joining me on ECARS this afternoon, Bob. Enjoy the summer weather. Happy day.
Sure will. Not whether I'm going to take my old GTO out, but my Corvette does have air conditioning. So 7-3 to you. This is Whiskey Golf 2 Foxtrot Golf.
Happy day, Bob. Thank you for joining me. Stay safe. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima.
November 2, X-Ray Lima. November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima. Logging you in right now. How are you this afternoon?
Hey, we're doing pretty good, Ron. Nice day down here. A little warmer than yesterday, it seems, but nothing crazy. So the sun is shining, and I guess we're going to have to take it because I guess it's pretty good. Anyway, hope you're doing well, and everyone else on the net. Nothing else going on. Just wanted to jump in there and say hello, so I'll shoot it back over to you. N2LXL.
Bob, you don't have to jump in. Just sit down and press the mic button. And I just turned the camera on down at our shore house. Hey, it's windy down there at Ocean Beach Unit 3 on the Barnegat. And bright sunshine. I got the camera on now. But the flags are blowing up, are out in full glory out in the dock, Bob.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, it's not too windy around here, but that could change in a minute too. So anyway, it's not raining or snowing, so it's a good day.
Yeah, don't mention rain or snow. Rain you can mention. We need the moisture. We do have a lot of things growing out in the garden. I was out there early this morning watering. We water in the morning and in the evening in the main garden. But things are really going to start drying out tomorrow when we get into the 90s. Thanks, Bob, for joining me this afternoon. Enjoy the summer weather. Happy day.
7-3, Ron. Catch you later.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
November 2, Alpha Sugar United.
How are you doing, Craig?
Solid.
How you doing, Craig?
Okay, Ron, and good afternoon, everybody on ECARS. It's 12:58 here in beautiful downtown Stratford. Currently, it's looking at 87 degrees, and winds are only 2 miles an hour, and recovering from gastric, or not gastric, but I had my gallbladder removed, and just starting to feel better to move around and get back on the radio. So that's why you haven't heard me on Roosternet in the morning. Sleeping in and trying to recover. And to ASU, back to you, Ron.
Okay, Craig. I was wondering why you weren't joining us on the Roosternet. And that explains it. Well, hopefully a good recovery. And thank you for joining me in ECARS this afternoon. We're up to 83. So I'll be going out shortly. And you got the tail feather, okay, of ECARS. So, never mind the tail feathers on the Roosternet for today. You got the tail feathers on ECARS. Happy day, Greg, and thank you very much for joining me. Stay safe.
73.
Time for one more check-in.
Norway 5, Radio Kilo Norway.
Norway 5, Radio Kilo Norway. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Well, good afternoon, and morning, and evening, and whatever the heck it is. This is Robert, about an hour north of Syracuse, New York, and running 100 watts into a G5 RV, and not too much to respond or talk about. Just a nice sunny day out, supposed to get up close to 80, and I am just sitting here dozing off in a recliner from time to time, so I thought I'd get up and check the radio and went, oh heck, I forgot about ECARS. That's it. Always a pleasure to check in. November 5, Romeo Kilo November. Back to that.
Okay, Robert in Adams, New York. Very good. Enjoy the summer weather, and thank you for joining me in ECARS this afternoon. And that ends my shift for today. Happy day, Robert. Enjoy the summer weather. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, ending my 1 hour shift and turning it over to your next net controller, which will be Bill. And Bill's call sign is Whiskey America 2, Delta Victor United. Good afternoon, Bill. I got a notice here that Bill cannot do his afternoon shift. Let's continue and keep the ECARS going. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
November, Quebec, 8 Charlie.
November, Quebec, 8 Charlie. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Good afternoon. This is NQ8C. Looks like you have a problem there, but I appreciate you taking up and continuing as net control. It's Bill in Yellow Spring, West Virginia, 20184 on the roster. You're a solid 5-9 in here, and we're baking down here. How about you? You are too. Over.
Okay, you're down in Yellow Springs, right?
Yeah, we're in Yellow Spring. Yes, that's correct. Just across the border from Winchester, Virginia. Over.
Okay, know exactly where you are. You all set for the nice hot summer weather tomorrow?
I already got it. It's 91 here and climbing.
Oh, you're ahead of me. We're 83. We'll be going to the upper 80s today. But we've got a nice breeze out there, and that certainly is helpful, especially if you're out working in the garden in the sun and whatnot. Anything else I can help you with this afternoon, Bill?
No, I just wanted to jump in and say hello. So, 7-3, take care. Appreciate what your net controllers do. This is NQ8C.
Okay, Bill. Thank you very much for joining me. Enjoy the beautiful weather. 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Listening for check-ins. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
W2DAR, Victor, Echo 3, Golf Oscar.
Okay, I can hear a station trying to check in. You're well below my noise level. I want to acknowledge I can hear you trying to check in. Wait a little bit. Hopefully propagation will improve, and give it a try again. Thank you for trying to check in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Whiskey Oscar, 3 Oscar.
Whiskey Oscar, 3 Oscar. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Good afternoon. Just finished eating lunch and gonna figure out what we're gonna do the rest of the day. Go ahead.
What are you having for lunch today, Oscar?
We had Chinese, leftover Chinese food, Szechuan beef and Szechuan chicken.
Oh, that sounds good. We have that about maybe once every 3 weeks or so. We've got a nice takeout restaurant right here in center of town. About a half a mile away from us, and we've always enjoyed that food every now and then. And it's nice to take a break where you don't have to do any cooking, especially during the summertime. Back to you.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, we're got to go to the store here this afternoon. I got a piece of wood I got to cut. It's off from my station up at camp. I'm actually in Templeton. I'm in Coney off PA today at KD3XE's QTH. And I have a shelf I got to modify, so I need to cut a piece of wood. So I'm going to take care of that. And I'll turn it back to you, WO30.
Okay, Oscar, thank you very much for joining me this afternoon. I think I'm going to, I haven't had lunch yet. After I close down ECARS, I'm going to have some of my homemade pepper soup, made from the bell peppers, from last year's bell pepper crop. I made a big batch of pepper soup with tomato and rice, tomato, sauce and rice in there, and I'll have that for lunch today. Thank you for joining me. Enjoy the summer weather. Happy day, Oscar.
All righty, 7-3. Have yourself a good one, WO30.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Victor Echo 3, Romeo, Oscar, Romeo.
Okay, I think I've got the call sign correct. Victor Echo 3, Romeo, Oscar, Romeo. How is Canada this afternoon?
Canada's very hot, like I imagine you have to go with this as well. Next, Robert, Romeo, Oscar, Bravo, Echo, Romeo, Echo. But we'll have to be high 80s, low 90s earlier today. Currently, I want to say about 86, 87, and we're supposed to have humid, hot weather for the work week. So that's it. I imagine you must be saying where you are. I'm not too sure exactly where you are, but it's pretty warm for a big area. The ECR1, back to you.
Okay, Rob. Well, thank you very much for joining me this afternoon. And I think you're going to get into the 90s tomorrow, right?
Oh, yeah, for sure. That's very likely the day after that as well. How about you?
Yeah, we'll be in the mid-90s tomorrow. We're 83 right now and climbing. We'll be in the upper 80s probably in another hour or two. It's warming up nicely, but we've got a pretty good stiff breeze out there. That's going to be helpful for anybody that's spending the outside weather this afternoon. Anything else I could help you with today, Rob?
No, if I could just have your name and your location, just curious. I know I've checked in with you before, but it's been a while. That's all I asked. Not a lot. DCR1.
Okay, Rob. The name is Ron. Romeo Oscar November. Romeo Oscar November. And the call sign is Whiskey 2 Delta Alpha Radio, W2DAR. I am 1/3 down from the top of New Jersey, direct center east and west, 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. Does that help you, Rob?
Well, very much so. Thank you very much, Ron. Nice to meet you again. And your signal was about an S9 here at one point, but it's a lot of Chris Baker. Okay, I'll let you go on with the net. Enjoy checking into ECARS and 7-3. We'll check in with you again in the future, I'm sure. ECR1.
Okay, Rob. Thank you very much for joining me this afternoon. Signal is 5555. Solid Q5 copy. Happy day from up north to down south here.
Okay, thank you very much. 7-3.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo 1 November, Mike Foxtrot.
Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Alpha Kilo.
The Alpha Alpha Kilo, please stand by. Kilo 1 November, Mike Foxtrot. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Good afternoon, Ron. This is Dennis up here in Chichester, New Hampshire. We're at 80 degrees and sunny. Well, partly sunny anyway, and looks like for the next few days we're going to be in the 90s. So I guess we're going to have an official heat wave, over.
Yep. Sure thing, Dennis. Very good. Thank you for joining me again. Looking at that Coast Guard cutter to have on the QRZ page. Yeah, we're going to be there, and if you have gardens and things like that, they're going to need a lot of water starting tomorrow. We water our main garden early in the morning and late at night, and Mother Nature's not going to contribute that rain until I think the weekend. They're forecasting a thunderstorm. Back to you, Dennis.
Yeah, I think you're right. And I've got a carpenter out here doing some work for us today, and he's got to put a roof on one of my garages here. I'm going to put a metal roof on it after he's done what he's doing now. And I told him I didn't expect him to be here during the heat wave. It's not that much of a rush, so I'm not sure if he's going to show up or not. I probably shouldn't have said that because I probably won't get him for another 2 weeks. I don't know, but at any rate, he's getting it done, and the work is looking good. Oh.
Well, that's good. He probably will. You know, today probably is still pretty tolerable to work outside. But starting tomorrow and the next couple of days, probably time to sit under the shade of the apple tree with a cold glass of ice water or something like that. Anyway, you have 5A signal, and the audio is excellent. Back to you, Dennis.
Yeah, very good. Hopefully your project is coming along there at the Barnacle. So I won't hold you up. I'll let you move on here. It's getting on. So anyway, I'll take off here and go do something constructive. I'm not sure what, but we'll catch up with you later on. Always a pleasure talking to you. K1NMF. Catch you later.
Happy day, Dennis. Thank you for joining me this afternoon. Stay safe. The Alpha Kilo station, please.
Yeah, good morning. Phone call is Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo. The name is John QTH, Troy, New York, near Albany, New York. No traffic for the net on the side listing ECARS lifetime 20815. Looks like it's going to be pretty hot afternoon here, beginning of a big heat wave that we got coming, I guess, and so we're getting ready for that. You know, on another note, I was very surprised. I was, the director of one of the directors of ECARS, NJ2UF, Jeff. I was very surprised to learn his aunt was the great singer Patti Page, and I never knew that. And my mother and sister loved Patti Page and Tennessee Waltz and all that, but I didn't realize that's Jeff's aunt, for God's sake. Anyway, that's the story from here. Kilo Charlie 2 America Kilo, over.
Okay, yeah, Jeff really is helpful on ECARS. Helps us all out. And thank you for joining me this afternoon. Get ready for the hot summer weather tomorrow, John. And incidentally, your signal is 5-7 and solid Q5 copy. And QSL on 20815. Happy afternoon, John, and thank you very much for keeping me company.
Well, you're welcome, Ron. It's always a pleasure to hear you on and hear your melodious voice. Always a pleasure. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo beyond the side listening. Thank you.
I did lots of practice with net controls with the different nets that I'm on, and I enjoy doing it. Try to put a smile on everybody's face every day. Happy day, John.
7-3, Ron.
7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for seconds.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Romeo, WA2 AAR.
WA2AAR, you are in the log sheet. How are you this afternoon?
We're doing here pretty good here, Ron. We're down in Studio B, where it is 69 degrees and nice and cool down here. We got the AC running in the house and staying out of the heat. Right now we are at 84 degrees up at the top of the mountain, and the humidity is starting to pick up. Go ahead.
No, yeah, it's humid. We got a nice stiff breeze out there. We're up to 83. Now, your call sign is Whiskey America 2 Alpha Alpha 0, right?
Negative. Whiskey Alpha 2 American Amateur Radio, WA2AAR.
AAR. That is a significant difference. Okay, let me punch that in. WA2. Yeah, I'll get it here. AAR. And that finally brings up Bob. Okay, very good. Because I put a no in there, and QRZ said no can do.
Yeah, Roger, if you put an O in there, there's no O. You know, and I don't think there's no AAO. But, yeah, this weather's going to be crazy all week. The condition of the air is going to be unhealthy because of the high heat. So we wind up staying in the QTH. We don't go anyplace with the air being the way it is. We got up early this morning, and about 7:30, 8 o'clock, we went out, and we sprayed our ditches. We have one ditch that goes around our back, not around, but one side of our two-car garage, and we sprayed that to get rid of the grass in there and everything else for the year. And did a couple other places around the QTH, and then came back in. If I do it again, it'll be early tomorrow morning, but I don't see me going out probably until sometime next week when it gets a little bit cooler. Yeah, Ron, go ahead.
Well, Bob, I'll be out this afternoon shortly, probably in about a half an hour or so. Gonna grab some quick lunch. I've got some backhoe work I have to do today. I've got soil that I have to move. I'm putting in a forest road down in our wood section that we have on the property here. There's some low-laying land down there where there's some standing water, which can breed mosquitoes, and I'm going to be moving some earth with the backhoe down there and get that done this afternoon. It's going to be too hot in the next couple of days, so I want to get that done this afternoon. So thank you for joining me, Bob, and always good to hear you keep me company on ECARS. Have a safe day, and stay well hydrated, Bob.
Yeah, Roger there, Ron. Well, you stay hydrated on that backhoe. You know, you're going to be kind of hot there on that backhoe, and you're going to need hydration there. So you got to worry about doing that. And, yeah, we're going to stay hydrated. We got a bottle of water down here. We got our coffee. So we're in good shape. The XYL had to go out, so she's out in this heat and in air-conditioned places after she gets out of the car, so that's not too bad. But still, I wouldn't want to be out there at all. So 70 P's there, Ron. Take care. God bless. And we'll look for you again here on ECARS. WA2AAR will be listening.
Okay, Bob. Thanks for keeping me company. Always good to hear you in there. Enjoy the rest of the day.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo 1, Echo Sierra Lima.
Slower. I cannot print that fast on a log sheet. The Kilo 1 station.
Kilo 1, Echo Sugar Lima.
That's better. Thank you very much. How are you this afternoon?
I'm good, Ron. Dave here in southern New Hampshire, down near New Boston, and near Amherst, one of your favorite places. And just want to say hello. Yeah, I've been running around here all morning, so I was kind of on high speed there. Sorry about that.
What are you doing running around? Walk slowly. You're not in a rush, especially on a warm day like today, Dave.
Well, I want to get this stuff done today that I got to do outside, so I don't have to do it the next couple of days. So I think you said it's 83 there, it's 83 here also, but next few days are going to be monstrous. So trying to get that outdoor stuff out of the way. Go ahead.
Yep, that's what I'm doing this afternoon. I'm going to grab a quick lunch, and then I've got some backhoe work I have to do this afternoon. I am not intending to run the Kubota for the next couple of days after that, but we'll get a pretty significant dent in the chore that I've got to get down at our wood lot.
Yeah, I heard you telling Bob there you got to get some do some fill-in work and get rid of some vegetation and keep those nasty mosquitoes out. That's always good work in my book.
Haven't seen any mosquitoes yet here at this location, Dave.
Good for you. We've had a bunch around here. It's been dwindling as things get drier, so that's a good thing. But anyway, I'll let you go because we're getting near the end here. Maybe you'll pick up a few more stations here, and I got to go back outside. But I thought I'd jump in while I walk through the shack here. Take care, and we'll talk to you again soon. Stay cool. K1ESL.
Okay, Dave. Thank you very much, and enjoy the summer weather as best you can, and stay well hydrated. Happy afternoon. 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Yankee Juliet uniform. Good afternoon, and stand by. What's the other call sign coming in?
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Juliet Tango Alpha. Okay, we'll pick up the last two, and then I'm going to close the ECARS net for the day. Yankee Juliet uniform. Good afternoon. How are you today?
I'm doing fine and dandy here in Avis, Pennsylvania. We got 89 degrees and sunny, and it's warm out. How's the modulation on this? Over?
Doing fine. You're coming in 5.7 to a 5.8. Audio's great. Don't argue with success.
Okay. I thank you very much, sir. They sound good over here in Pennsylvania. You're about a 5.8 too. And thanks for getting me in here. God bless. Have a good day. And catch you down along another day. KA3YJU. We're clear.
Happy afternoon. Stay well hydrated. And thanks for keeping me company. Over to you, Tim.
Good afternoon there, Ron. I was surprised to hear your voice at this time.
Well, what happened is I closed the net and I turned it over to Bill, WA2DVU. Then I looked at our back channel on the computer and he says, I cannot take the net this afternoon. So I'm continuing on, and I'll close ECARS down. I don't do that very often, and I want to make sure that there is a net controller for ECARS today.
Yeah, well, good on you for doing that. Okay. Hey, I've really been enjoying the rooster banter in the morning.
Yeah, we are a great gang. It's a family community gang. And this morning I woke up early at 4:15, and I went on to the chat room. I think it was about 28 minutes after 4 this morning, and Bob, K3NIE was on net control this morning. Back to you, Tim.
Yeah, Roger. Well, that was interesting. I did note that you were very early riser, or anyway, a very early radio personality there today. But anyway. I thought you sent your first one at 3 o'clock in the morning, but maybe not. Hey, so on your discourse, does somebody erase it like through the day?
It recycles. Okay, it goes so long and then it recycles and clears itself. That's pretty much automatic. It can be overridden by the folks that have control for Discord, but after a certain amount of time, it refreshes.
Yeah, very good. I didn't notice it, except I just checked it out here a minute ago, and it's all brand new. Somebody put something in there at 10:39. All right, I know you want to get out of here. So 73, you have a great afternoon. I guess your Kubota doesn't have air conditioning, and hopefully it has a roof. And if it doesn't, get yourself a nice broad hat. I know you must have several of them, you and Diane, because you do all that farming out in the back. 73, K3JTA.
Okay, well, surprise about a broad hat. I have a Cabela's hat that has a large brim on it. But about 5 hours ago, I ordered from Amazon a much bigger brim hat, 15.5 inches in diameter. It has a sweatband built into it, ventilation and everything. And then I also ordered some earplugs that I can plug in because I normally have the big acoustic cups on when I run the Kubota, but that's not going to work with the new hat. And so I got the new hat coming tomorrow with a plastic container full of these chrome rubber earplugs. They reduce the outside noise by 35 dB, and I'm always protecting my ear sight. Not ear sight, but my hearing ability. As we get older, you know what's going to happen, and I want to try to keep my ears as young as possible. And I noticed that Discord has a reset, and the only one that's up there right now is Kilo Echo 3 Quebec Bravo Carmen, and he was checking in on the Discord at 10:39. So there's a reset that has occurred with Discord. Over to you, Tim.
Yep. Okay. Yeah, I see that. Very good. Yes, and I still use those really big ear muffs. I don't know what you call them, but and I think mine are Husqvarna because I bought a couple of different things for working out on the trail, and I use a chainsaw a lot out there, so that's why I got them. And then I use the foam ones while I have my motorcycle helmet on, because the big ones obviously won't fit in there, and there's a lot of road noise, wind noise. Even though my motorcycle is not loud, it's still a danger to your ear. 73, Ron, have a good afternoon. Enjoy the work you got going on there. I know you do. 73, K3JTA.
Okay, Tim, very good. You got the tail feathers on ECARS today. Happy afternoon. Stay safe and stay well hydrated. Thanks for joining me, Tim.
7-3.
This is WA2 Net Control for ECARS. Closing the ECARS net down for Monday, June 17th at 13:29 hours. Everybody have a safe, enjoyable day. W2DAR, closing the ECARS.
Kilowatt 2 Tango Charlie, Kilowatt 2 Tango Charlie, Kilo 2 Tango Charlie, Kilo 2 Tango Charlie, Kilo 2 Tango Charlie, Kilo 2 Tango Charlie.
Pennsylvania calling. Kilo, Bravo number 3. Area